Here we go again. Oh, yeah. It's happening. We're live on the night shift. One more night. Who's ready for another 5 hours of good times, great trading, tickling some wicks, sniffing some wicks, putting some green on the board? What's up, my fam? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Wherever it is that you find yourself in this big, beautiful world, I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. It is good to be back. It is good to be live. It is good to be on the night shift for another 5 hours, baby. Let's go. Let's lock it in. Let's get ready. We got 9 minutes until Globex session kicks off. Yes, sirree. Let's get our levels locked in first thing right off the rip. We got our upper DD band sitting around 350. And I say around because we won't know for sure until our new risk interval number comes out. We got weekly hedge pressure at 202. We got monthly hedge pressure down at 29,994.5. And our lower DD band around 809, 810, somewhere down in there. We'll see in about 20 minutes when the new risk interval number comes out. Let's pop over to ES and check out what's going on over there. We got 78.34-ish up at the top. We got our weekly hedge pressure at 77.80.5. We are sitting on top. We're probably opening right on top of monthly hedge pressure at 77.64.5. And then our lower DD band is somewhere around 76.96 down there around that yellow line. All right, that's what we're working with. That's what we're working with tonight. Yes, sirree. I would love, absolutely love to see this right here. Man, I would love to see monthly hedge pressure get close to monthly hedge pressure on NQ. That would be absolutely fantastic. Man, I would love to see that. That would mean we probably need to gap underneath monthly hedge pressure on ES, but we'll see what we get. If we open flat, we're probably going to open right on top of monthly hedge pressure on ES, but I would prefer to see NQ either gap down or open flat, push down. Maybe we put in a little, I mean, it's only, let's see. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know. It's a pretty good, it's 100 points underneath us, right? Like, it's not like close by. If it was like 20 points close by, I might just take an open long. But 95 points away that's a little too much just to stomach right out the gate. I would rather see us come down into here. ES, if it gaps either up or if it gaps up or opens flat, we're right on top of monthly hedge pressure. We have the previous day low. We basically closed near the low of the day on ES. Let me get my various zones off here. Let's just jump up and look, see what we're working with here. You can see we're kind of trending up. Our higher lows on a daily time frame. Man, I don't know. These old highs over here look super tempting. All-time highs. We've sold off Friday. We've sold off big today. Kind of back into this choppy range right here on the weekly time frame, on the 4-hour time frame. We're heading into VIX expiration and options expiration this week. I don't expect a massive move. I just kind of expect more chop, if more than anything. Just kind of where it's at. Just kind of where it's at. Market sold off pretty much all day today. Pretty much all day. We broke through all of our levels and just sold off. So, yeah, that was about it. Whatever happened in your trading day yesterday, it doesn't matter. We got a brand new trading day upon us. That's it. We're in a new day. A new day has dawned. The dashboards have been updated. Yes, sirree, Bob. All right, let me get my levels back up here. Let's get Varus back on. We are opening on ES close to that inner Varus line from the New York session, and right on top of the inner Varus line from the New York session. So we'll get a new, obviously that'll change because VWAP will pop down here as soon as we open, and we'll get new Varus indicators. But I think it's worth keeping in mind. This, again, this would be just an absolute beauty to go long. Take out the previous day low. Maybe put in a weekly low around here somewhere. Push back up. That would be my preference. Let me get in. We got 5 minutes. Let me just scroll back up here and say hello to some people. How about we stop right here? I am Tradey, Giannis Mendiola, Dino's Den, Jimmy Bush, Alex, M8X, RS Camilo, Huntin' Pips, The Elevated Life, Crypto Game Codes Udic, Next Donut, BC Drums, Empires FX, Tina Bean, Prince Red, Alberto C45, NJP Finance, Sankadu, Andy the Greek, CK Smo, Drax Turtle, Toasty, Super OBX, Thunder Donkey, J, Neville Brown, USMC, Casio DC, Billy the Kid, Age Shatingo, Simon Dean, Jax904, Drax Turtle, Brian B-Dog, Frazier, Trader Lodi, El Gabor, Outcast, Checkerboard, NJP Finance, Kyle, Mike Coxmall, Awanio Hardword, Dave Mack, Checkerboard. Oh, we already said Checkerboard. NJP Finance. Who else we got? LWMSGM, Shrug and Atlas, Q, Sorry, The Stomp, Talia, Dame Lane Corpus, Shakester, Cage Brault, Trigger G73, Sid Gudaduri, 2 Minute Theology, Boomer Bob, B Devil, Boomer Trades, Rob MC Short Shorts, Rodan, Bull Gaming, Hilden Brito, Senior Mr. M75, Flip Flop, Vilema, Bruce Wayne, Chuck Jam, Tech Zone, Neologics, Detroit 94, Duarte Machado, Visual Guru, Kumar Nikam, Franco 11 Official, Christopher McGill, Robert Piccinino, G4 LVO 1, I think that's Galvo 1, Zorro PB, NASDAQ Nick 777, Romans 1013, The Prophet Guru, David Madrid, Andy Kuau, Fevel Patel, Drops Trades, AK47 MP, Rule, Vic Vicious, Little Winnie, Devin Luke, Stewart 52, Vamanier, Tech Consultant, Impatch Cal, Future Zed, NX2 Capital. Let's lock and load. We got 3 minutes until Globex comes on. Who's ready to sit and watch paint dry for the next 2 hours? I am. This guy. Who's got 2 thumbs and ready to see a quick 5-minute candle and then a 10-point range? I'm locked in. I'm ready for that tonight. I got my goldfish. I got my Stanleys. I'm locked and loaded, baby. I'm locked and loaded. Smash that like button, guys. We have so many accounts to give away. We've got some Lucid accounts. We've got some My Funded Futures Rapid accounts. And don't you know, Justin from Blue Sky is going to be here. We have 10 Blue Sky accounts. We've got Orbit accounts to give away. We've got Propel accounts to give away. We've got Launch accounts to give away. And Justin's showing up with a freaking smoking hot deal for you guys. Oh yeah, baby. He's going to be on at about 8:30 Eastern. Looking forward to that. Oh, sweet. Thank you, Kyle. Portrait it. All right, we got about a minute and a half. We got a bunch of accounts. We got at least 14 accounts. If we get to 1,500 likes, we have a Lucid 50K direct-to-funded account to give to you guys as well. So smash that like button. If everyone would smash the like that's watching the show, we would be able to get to 1,500 likes. I mean, probably within an hour of the show being on or less. And then we could just lock it up and we could know for sure right off the rip we're going to get 1,500 likes and we're going to get to give away the direct-to-funded account to you guys tonight. So, yeah, I almost saw Kyle's face today. I saw the top of his head and his fabulous wrists and forearms. I almost tricked him into showing me his face. Yet it was not to be. 590 watching, that's right. All right, here we go. We're about to open There we go. Opening flat on NQ. Let's get down here. Opening flat on ES, above monthly hedge pressure. Let's see if we can get any kind of dippage. Let's see if we can get any kind of dippage down into this area. Or if we're just going to open and push up. I would love to see the previous day low get taken out in the Asia session. That would be absolutely fantastic. ES, let me get these, let me get my Globex lines up here real quick. Opening flat. Opening flat. We got that one. Did we get that one? We did. Did we get NQ? No, we did not. Let's get that on there. Let's jump over to the top step accounts. Let's get those lined up on the 250Ks. Right there. And then let's get over on ES. Let's get that right there. And let's get this one lined up right there. Nice. All right. Opening above MHP, below weekly hedge pressure. Market sold off pretty much all day. It was pretty heavy. Even just from like the open, it was heavy. Where did we open? Where's the market open here? Market opened here. Is that right? Opening in here, pushed up, sold off, making lower lows, lower highs all day long. Sold off into the close. You know, as we approach expiration, monthly hedge pressure gets closer and closer and closer into these lines, into these opens. So do we get a sell-off? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. I am not going to do anything unless we get a dip down into closer to monthly hedge pressure here tonight. I don't think I'm just going to chase price out the door again. I just anticipate another couple of hours of a short little range. Short little range. Unless we get some news headlines to pump, I have no desire whatsoever just to jump into a trade that's going to sit and go nowhere for 2 hours. What's up, Dan? Let's go. Dropping in our DDPs. Oh, I love it. All right, we got 157. Up in this range here-ish. There we go. And we got 77.84. Just above weekly hedge pressure up here. There we go. And 157. Bam. All right. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right. If we can get NQ to sell off, if we can, I want to be buying down in here. In undershoot level, 20 points. 20 points undershoot. I would be happy with that. We could put on a little 3 micro limit order down here. Just have it sitting there ready to go. In case we do get that undershoot, we'll get in. And then we could do an overshoot if it gets down any lower than that. On the big boy account for the 250K top step, if we're on NQ, we could throw on... we could throw on a limit buy. Throw on 2 there. All right, we've got our orders set. We're just going to sit and chill. Oh, no, was that NQ? Yeah, it was NQ. All right. Tell me, guys, how was your day today? Were you red? Were you green? Did anybody pass any evaluations? Did anybody get any payouts tonight? Any first-time payouts that we need to celebrate? How was your trading day? Any fallen soldiers out there that we need to salute tonight? Type it into the chat. Let me know how your day went. If you're going to be miserable or you're going to be happy, might as well do it with a bunch of other traders. Green, baby, nice. Green, no payout. Hey-o, 4,200 day, nice. $200 green. Green, 1 fallen soldier. 2 fallen soldiers, 600. Green, but only 1 trade. Small red. Got my first payout ever. Let's go. Sada Haruna. That's what I'm talking about. Green, but I traded extremely poorly. Blue, a funded. Red, 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 green, red. One soldier gone. Lost an account. 250K evals passed. Red, but stayed patient. Green, no fallen soldiers. Passed my eval. Red, red, green. Green, 600. Small green. Nice. One wounded soldier. Got cooked today. Green, but red on Apex was up 1,300 and then lost 1K. Red, sucky day after a few amazing weeks. Small reds passed out and slept with the lousy red run. Yeah, red, red, red. Blown to next gen. Daily loss on 3 accounts. Didn't trade today. It's probably smart. In a slump. Bro, you and everybody else, my friend. Dave Mack says, took my payout from last night and hit 50% on my 50K. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Red. Lost an account. Made daily goal on another. 100% on all trades. 500 green. Kind of a mixed day. There's a lot of red. A lot of fallen soldiers out there. I had one fallen soldier. My Orbit account. Fallen. Gone. But I replaced it with a 200K static account. Yes, sir, I did. This launch account, I just it's been sitting in it was a failed. It's been sitting in my dashboard. I just reset it. 200K static. And so we've got a propel, 50K propel. We've got a 200K static. Got both of those ready to go. I didn't even trade this one today. After I blew the orbit, I was just like, you know what, screw it. I'm not trading anymore today. I was pissed off. I'm tired of this freaking summer market, and I cannot lock in. I just cannot lock in. It's been very frustrating. But thankfully, the 250K Top Step account still alive and well. We're at $2,100 profit. We have to make $13,000 more dollars. A little less than 13,000, 12,800 and something. And we've got about 2.5 months left to do that. So I have 90 days to pass this account. I have a $5,000 daily loss limit, a $10,000 max loss limit. And we're sitting on max drawdown right now. So this account is still good. We're just chilling. I know, dude. Dan, I've got to size down. I got to size down. That's been my biggest issue. My biggest issue is sizing down. It's stupid. It's rookie mistakes. Rookie mistakes. Highly recommend DCAing in the 250K account. An individual price does not matter. Correct. Yeah, that's probably a better option. I think I'm going to start, like, if I get this MHP level to buy tonight, I think I would do 2. I might actually take that off and go like 1 at around 30-20, and then maybe like 3 at MHP. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to leave it as it is for right now, but InQ is absolutely poos. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we start trading gold, you know? I don't know. Why not? Let's just YOLO some gold accounts. How about it? How about we just drop in on oil and put in max contracts? I don't even know what my max position size would be. I guess it's the same as any other account. Oil is back up near $85 a barrel. It just keeps climbing. The war, the news on the war is just not good. They're making no headway. Iran said today they're about to go on the offensive. They're not just going to sit around and be defensive anymore. They're going to go on the offensive. I have no idea what that means. I'm not sure if they know what that means, but either way, it seems like hostilities are back on the table until they're not. Roy DeMello, thank you for the $5 super chat. Says, hey, Brad, do you think you rely on hedge pressure levels too much? Maybe that with PA might yield better results. No, I mean, the edge that we have with these high volume pivots, I rely on the edge. And the edge is not 100%. And there's going to be seasons and cycles where the levels are not as accurate. Here's the thing for me today. All of the indicators were negative, and I still tried to push the buy button. So all of every resilience, hedge pressure, monthly hedge pressure, all negative. And I still tried to hit the buy button. Instead of just waiting for them to all line up, I should have just not traded at all. I only lost one account today, so that's fine. I didn't like go on tilt and reload and buy a bunch more accounts and keep going, which I would have done 2 years ago, 100%. I would have blown up 7 or 8 or 9 accounts today 2 years ago, no doubt. So the fact that I did it one time, I made stupid decisions, oversized, lost the account. I was like, you know what? Done. I'm not going to buy anymore. I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to close the charts. And I'm going to go give myself a little coach and pep talk, remind myself of why I'm doing what I'm doing, and get back on it. Yeah, the 921, it definitely can help you filter out some of those positions. That's a new superpower. Yeah, I mean, being able to step away when you know you're tanking, and you can feel yourself emotionally tanking, when you can feel your anger rising, you can feel yourself losing your temper, and being able to recognize that and still make a good decision to stop doing what you're doing, that's mature. That's called maturity, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to adulthood. It's called maturity. Stop being a child and make a proper decision. That puts yourself, that protects your future self, that your future trading self would be proud of. What does your successful future trader look like? Does he get pissed off and tilt and buy accounts and blow them up? Or does he make a mistake and then turn everything off and walk away and reset? Whatever that guy's doing, that's what you should be doing right now. That's what you should be doing right now. Stop letting your inner child take control. Stop trying to think you can force your will on the market. Stop looking for certainty. If you made a mistake, own it, take accountability, and move on. Move on. Take accountability. Look yourself in the mirror and go like, that was your fault. You did that. You made a dumb decision. Now don't compound it. Don't make a stupid decision on top of another stupid decision, because you're not going to get anywhere. I already have the superpower of pooping your pants. Oh, Lordy. Just remember, there is no go on tilt and reset with a real account. You lose control in the live account and you're gone. Yeah. 100%. 100%. You've been on the toilet since yesterday's stream? What'd you do to me? My bad, bro. I didn't mean to force you that hard. I thought I let go of your bowels a long time ago. Usually when I shut off the stream, all connections are lost. So if you're still there, buddy, I'm sorry. My apologies. CK Smo says, I'm hoping my future trading self is a quarter of what Matt is. Dude is cool as a cucumber and sick with the strategies. Yeah, that dude, I've never seen anybody be able to make so much money trading as Matt does. It's crazy, dude. He's so good. He's so gifted, so talented. It's just like he can do it in his sleep. Goals, baby. Goals. How many accounts did you force to fail today? On my end, only one. I don't know how many people out there. Usually, if I'm not streaming, it's very difficult for me to force anybody to do anything. So you can't blame me for what happened in the New York session. You can look at Matt or Neon. Maybe they've got the force that I don't have, but typically the force is only good if you're watching my show. So who knows? I casted that Wickus Liquid Pal spell. Expelloramus. What would the Hogwarts spell be for pooping your pants? Excrementos. Excremeliamos. Cyclosporus. Cyclosporiasis. Poopidus pantos. Oh, Expello Caprosis, Brachus Cacare. Oh, Lord. What a freaking great show. I love my job. Have I told you that? If I told you how much I love my job, laxative no soul. Oh, Lord. Deficus expelliarmus. Best job in the world. No doubt. No doubt, best job in the world. All right, looks like we're locking into our little range here. Coming down, ES is going to test MHP. MHP test on ES right there. We're giving it a little kissy kiss as we speak. Little kissy kiss on the MHP. Little rejection off of it. I am not going to take this trade. I do not expect us to get any kind of volatility or volume in the first 2 hours here. I think we're just going, let's see, we're in a 3-point range. The last probably week and a half, the first 2 hours of the Globex session, ES has put in a 2.5 to 3-point range. If this thing breaks in this first couple hours and starts selling off, I would actually be shocked. Actually be shocked. What's up, Diego? What's up, buddy? What about NQ? NQ, we've got MHP sitting a little lower. Again, NQ usually gets in about a 30-point range in that first couple of hours. So let's see. We opened at 78, pushed up to, 89, and we've gotten down to 68. So we're in a 20-point range with NQ right now. Nothing to get excited about at all. At all. I would love to see a break of MHP here. Honestly, I would, because that would send NQ hopefully selling off and get down under the previous day lows here. I'm going to jump up to the higher time frame. So we're sitting on top of that old level right now. Right where we are at price is retesting that old level. I would love to see us get under that wick from Friday's low, and there's just, I think there's some unfinished business down in the 30,000 level. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. MHP ES is trying to push through MHP here. Just took out the previous day low on ES. We'll see if it wants to sweep this and reclaim MHP and push back higher, or if we're just going to find some more selling pressure. NQ still hasn't taken out the previous day low just yet. If we break previous day low and sell off, man, this looks like a great opportunity to buy down here. Looks like a great opportunity to buy. But we're going to need ES to actually break a monthly hedge pressure and hold below for NQ to make that run. You got your eye on lean hog futures? Good luck on that. I hope we get a nice opportunity tonight too, Suds. I really do. I'm hopeful, but I'm not gonna try and force anything. Just gonna chill. Let's get those likes up. We got over 1,000 people watching the show. We're only at 342, guys. Again, if all 1,000 of you would smash that like button right now, we could almost clear the entire 1,500 like goal in the first hour of the show. How sick would that be? I don't think we've ever done that before. I need 1,000 of you. I need 1,000 of you to reach on down there and tap that like button. Let's get up to 1,500. We for sure should get to 500 in the next 2 minutes. Absolutely. 30% bots. I don't think we have 30% bots. I think typically it's about 8 to 10%. Based on the numbers that YouTube, so when the stream ends, YouTube goes through and kind of cleans the data from your viewers. And we end up, last night when we ended the show last night, we had just over 13,000 total views on the show when the stream ended. But in when I woke up in the morning, it had been dropped down to 12,500. So we lost about YouTube went in and cleaned out the bot views, and there were about 500 bot views with 13,000 total views. So that tells you about where we were at. Don't blame me. We got Justin from Blue Sky showing up in just a little bit, guys. About the 8:30 Eastern, about 30 minutes after Japan comes online, Justin's going to be here from Blue Sky. If you've got any questions for him, he's just going to be hanging. We're just going to be chilling and talking trading, and we're going to roast Justin. We'll give you guys a chance to roast Justin. I do have a new song for Static Drawdown when Justin gets here. So, oh yeah, baby. Got a new song. I don't know how it's going to go. I liked it. I think it turned out pretty well. So we'll have to listen to that. We'll have to do the world premiere. Look at that. Holding above MHP. Took out the previous day low, got back above MHP here. I'm not trusting it. I'm not going to jump into a ES long right off of the rip here. Not in these first 2 hours. This is the largest trading range ES has given us in the first 2 hours in probably a month. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the new Asia session. We have a 6-point range on our hands. What is this? What am I looking at here? A 6-point range on ES? Are you freaking kidding me? Who opened the floodgates? Who turned on the volume on ES? My Lord. I don't know if I can handle this right now. I don't even know what to do. The volatility here is insane. I'm going to wait. I think NQ wants to take out that previous day low. Drop Straight says static drawdown is a fixed maximum loss limit in prop trading that is calculated once based on the account starting balance and never moves regardless of how much profit the trader generates. I don't understand what any of that meant. I don't understand what any of that meant. All I heard was, I was reading that, and the only thing I heard was Charlie Brown's teacher in my head. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Oh my Lord. I know the 10-point range yesterday was hours on that 10-point range. Could today be the day, ladies and gentlemen? Could today be the day, chat? Could today be the day? Look at it. We're already back retesting MHP again, retesting that previous day low one more time. There's definitely more sellers active right now. Sold off pretty heavy all the way into the close. I'm going to sit out. I'm not going to chase anything right here, guys. I am not going to chase anything. If this thing just starts ripping higher, it's going to go and run without me, and I don't care. I don't care. I would rather see a little flushy flush on NQ down to MHP and then be a good buyer down there. Be a good buyer down there. Now, technically, MHP is an every single time buy. But with the price action that we've seen in the first couple of hours of Globex, I don't trust it. I feel like if I got into a trade right now, I would still be here 2 hours from now and basically probably be 1 point up or down. So I'm just going to chill. Just going to chill. We need almost to 500 likes. Come on, y'all. Let's go. I have a My Funded Futures 50K rapid account that I want to give you. What I need to do, what we really need to do is we need to go ahead right now and start curating a list of questions for Justin at Blue Sky. That's what we need. That's what we need. Questions that we can give to Justin when he shows up in a couple hours. And they can be anything. They can be anything. I am not going to take, not with NQ's previous day low sitting right here. I am not going to take ES MHP. No, sir. No, sir, I am not. I'm going to wait for my dip to MHP on NQ. That's what I'm waiting on. You need to know his thoughts on lean hogs. I wonder if Justin's ever traded lean hogs. Wonder what the most obscure futures instrument Justin has ever traded. Do they do a 250K account like Top Step? They have a 300K, I think, actually. I think Blue Sky has a 300K account. I'll need to go look. Why did you choose the alien as a mascot? That's a great question. I'm going to go ahead and start a little... that's a great question. Why did you choose alien mascot? There we go. All right, there's one. That's a good one. Has Justin ever pooped his pants? Justin, how many days has it been? Since you pooped your pants. No questions off limits. Cash settled cheddar cheese futures? Oh my lord. What's the largest payout on Blue Sky? Nice, that's a good question. What's the largest payout on Blue Sky? Like, yeah, that's a good question. What did you do prior to prop firm? That's already on my list. Why did you drop the E from blue on Blue Sky? Is the alien male or female? That's offensive. Oh, what's the longest someone has held a funded account? Longest held funded account before going live. That's a good question. Do you know Kyle's mom? Can you reset my Propel account, please? Yeah. Oh, what's the most account somebody most blown accounts in one day? That's a good question. Longest live account to be held. Yeah. Justin, just give me your credit card. I'll reset it. Oh, Justin's in here cheating, man. Justin's already here, and he's looking at all your questions. And now he's going to have a chance to go do research and prepare his answers. Dadgummit. We were going to try and sneak up on you, man. What's the average airspeed of an African swallow? Get out of here. Go on, get. Go on and get, man. You're not supposed to be here. He's cheating. He is, man. He's cheating. He gone. He gone. All right, we need 2 more people to hit the like button, and we'll do our first giveaway. My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account. There it is, 500. Let's do it. All right, give me a code word chat. Let's do our first giveaway of the night. Look at that, 49. We're just 30 minutes into the Globex Open. 49 minutes into the show, and we're already at 500 likes. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Code word. Cheater? Let's do it. Cheater it is. He is a cheater. Showing up early, listening to chat, put in all their questions. Come on. Come on, man. That's no fun. Cheater. We should move him to live. We should move him right to live. Not even give him his payout. He's probably on his... He probably just moved over to his... He probably just moved over to his kid's account, and now he's still in here. 100%. Got on his wife's YouTube account. Trying to get in here and see all the questions. Yes, trying to break through. Again, I think here's what I think. Here's what I think. I would love to see a break of these lows. I really would. I really would. I got a 200K static account down here. I've got a 50K Propel account here, and I've got my 250K Top Step Combine up here. We are locked and loaded no matter what happens. We've got accounts to trade with. You guys type in the word cheater into the chat. We're giving away a My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account. Oh, there's a good question. Let me type that one in. I'm gonna tell him this one's from you too. All right. Keep typing it in. Oh, yeah, baby. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Don't be shy, baby. Just dive on in. You know you want it. Look at my little contract sitting down here, just all juicy, waiting for you to come on and tappity tap tap. You know you want to come down here and re-explore that 30,000 level. You know you do. Go on, get. Draw a vacuum for the chart. I don't even know how to. I wouldn't even know where to start. Do they have a vacuum cleaner on here? I know they have a toilet. Rocket scooter emojis. I know we got a magnet. We got toilet bowls. I don't think we have vacuum cleaners. Plus, my wife's not here. I don't know how to operate it. Oh, burn. I'm kidding. It's a freaking joke. Leave me alone. don't see a vacuum cleaner in here. Is there a shop vac? I didn't see a shop vac. We got a rocket scooter. Interesting. Nothing to do. C-clamp. How do you have a C-clamp and you don't have a vacuum cleaner? Alarm clock, telephone, microphone, radio, CD, or DVD, depending on... Oh, look, the plug. We should have been using the plug emoji whenever we do our whoosh fans. Remind me about that next time. Cigarettes. Yeah. I think we're out of luck. Umbrella. Yeah, it's not there. It doesn't exist. No vacuum cleaner to suck it down. Use the toilet to flush, maybe. Yeah. We're good. We're chilling. Okay, let's spin the wheel. All right, here we go. You can stop typing. I am deleting the code word. No more entries. All of the names are on the wheel. That's it. The bot has been turned off. And the code word has been deleted. No more entries. My Funded Futures. 50K rapid account. 2 days to pass. 1 day to a payout. $10,000. 90% profit split on day one, if you are so lucky. We're going to spin the wheel. If I call your name, you have to answer this question. What do you want me to ask Justin from Blue Sky? That's the bot check question. What should I ask Justin from Blue Sky? Jim Robitaille music. Jim Robitaille. What's your shoe size? Ask him how long he's been with Blue Sky. All right, I'll ask him. That's a good one. All right, you just won yourself a My Funded Futures 50K rapid account, Jim Robitaille music. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel. How long have you been with Blue Sky? Very cool. I wonder if he started, I wonder if he's been part of it since day one. I wonder if he helped launch it. I don't know. It's a good question. Do you think Wheel of Names is rigged? Oh, he's definitely getting asked about Static Drawdown. Who wants to hear the new Static Drawdown song, by the way? Anybody? Anybody up for a new Static Drawdown song? I've got it. It's here. Oh, yes, it is. I don't know what static means. It's called I Don't Know What Static Means, baby. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. All right. Play it. All right, we'll play it. Let's play it right now. This is a brand new song. We'll play it again when Justin gets here. This is called I Don't Know What Static Means. World premiere.
Well, I bought me an account on a Tuesday night. Had my charts all clean and my levels right. They said, son, this drawdown's different here. I said, that sounds good. Then I cracked a beer. They say it's better. They say it's sweet. They say once you've had it, you'll never retreat. I don't know what static means. Everybody says it's good for me. I don't know what static means. Can anyone break it down for me? 'Cause between you, me, and the NQ screen, I don't know what static means. Whoa, oh, yeah.
Good vibe, right?
So they told me static just sits real still. Doesn't climb that mountain, doesn't chase that hill. And I said, that's beautiful, that's what I need. Still ain't got a clue what the damn word means. They say it's better, they say it's sweet. They say once you've had it, you'll never retreat. I don't know what static means. Everybody says it's good for me. I don't know what static means. Can anyone break it down for me? 'Cause between you, me, and the NQ screen, I don't know what static means. Now Justin came down from the blue sky above. Said, Brad, let me tell you about the drawdown you'll love. I said, Justin, brother, make it simple and slow. Pretend I'm a trader who just needs to know. Does it move? No. Does it trail? No. Does it chase me when I'm doing well? No. So it stays? Yes. Right there? Yes. Why the hell didn't y'all just say that? Now I know what static means. Oh, everybody said it's good for me. Now I know what static means. He finally broke it down for me. 'Cause between you, me, and the NQ screen, now I know what static means. Now I know. Now I know.
Hey, world premiere. Let's go. That's a good vibe, right? I think it's pretty cool. I think it turned out well. I think it turned out pretty well. I'm a fan. I like the vibe. Little Americana indie singer-songwriter storyteller vibe. Thought it was nice. I thought it was nice. I really do. It worked out really well. Now ask me about it. I don't know. I still don't know what it means. I know it's supposed to be good for me, but I don't know. Is it? I don't know. What does static mean? Please. I got a song for that. Oh my lord. Will US bomb Iran while they swap out aircraft carriers? Who knows, man? Who knows? Like, freaking news headlines and freaking war. Strait of Hormuz oil. It's like nonstop. Just go away. Can we just have world peace again, please? Can we just please have world peace again? You can probably sell this song to Blue Sky. Oh, hey. I have everybody's got a number, Diego. Everybody's got I've got a number. You can buy any of my songs. I will hand over all future publishing rights. Have you bought any other company's evals? I was gonna ask him if he has traded any other companies. What other prop firms have you traded and gotten payouts on? That's my question. Have you? What prop firms have you gotten payouts on besides Blue Sky? That's interesting, right? Justin will be here at 8:30 Eastern. 8:30 Eastern. When was world peace? Oh, I don't know. We haven't had world peace. There's never really been world peace. You know, like there's never going to be full world peace. It's not going to happen. With the 50% discount on Blue Sky new customers, is that for the purchase only or also the activation fee? I believe it's just on your evaluation purchase. So if you're going with the activation fee model, you're going to get 50% off the eval, but you'll still have to pay the activation fee at full price. You can also use that 50% discount to buy an Orbit account or a Propel account with no activation and get 50% off of those prices, which might be a better option for you to take advantage of the 50% off. 10 Blue Sky, is that a typo? No, sir, Goober Guy. We have 10 Blue Sky accounts. Justin's going to be on at 8:30, and we're going to be rolling the wheel pretty much the entire time he's here. I don't even know how long he's going to stay. It just depends. If I start losing trades, I'm going to kick Justin off. But if we're winning trades, that boy can stay on as long as he wants. I don't care. Maybe we'll let Justin tuck us in tonight. Yeah, we're just back. Look at the 5-minute candles on ES. Let's look at the 1-minute candles. Look at the 1-minute candles on ES. Oh, that's brutal. The 5 minutes look brutal. Absolutely brutal. I'm so glad that we get to hang out though with each other and be miserable together with Price doing nothing. Until he's sick of us. Yeah, the chances that he gets sick of chat is probably higher than us getting sick of him. No doubt. No doubt. If he can sit there and handle you guys, hopefully he'll take a sip of bourbon before he comes on and has to deal with you all. That's what I do every night. Lady Darb forces me into the office. She makes me slam a shot, and then she shoves me in and shuts the door. She's standing out there right now. It's like, you can't come out. So, I don't know. She's kind of mean about it. Do I expect NQ to sell off? I don't expect anything. Vibing with the beat? I have no expectations. I am just prepared in the event it does sell off. I know what I want to do. That's what trading is about. Trading is about being prepared to respond to the market. And if the market dips down to monthly hedge pressure, I'm going to be ready. That's how I feel. I'm not expecting it to happen, but I'm prepared for it to happen. At least she brings you food. Only after we get to 10,000 views. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but it's only after I've gotten to 10,000 views total that she show up with food. She is a slave driver, that woman. I'm like, I have no control over how many people show up, and she's like, keep streaming, buddy. Keep freaking streaming. Smile, make a joke, put a trade on. What are you doing? I'm telling you, man, she's worse than Matt. Ask Justin if he's half gay or fully gay. Oh, we already know he's half gay for sure. Everybody's half gay. Yeah, I'm not here to predict the market. I'm here to respond to the market. Risk interval is the same as yesterday. Very cool. Let's refresh Rocket Scooter. Let's just verify with our own eyeballs. We're not going to take Kyle's word for it. Let's go over to the risk interval table. Let's go down to S&P 6875 and E-mini NASDAQ at 270.75. That is the same as yesterday. That means our DD bands will be at 807 and 349. I've got him at 809. So I was a couple points off, not long. Not bad. And 349, I was only 1 point off up here. There we go. And then on ES, we've got our DD bands at what is that? 70, 76, 96, 75, and 834. Let's see, 834 is on the dot, and yeah, ES is locked in. Nailed it once again. Let's make sure our Varus bands are up to date. Yep, everything's good to go. Good thing we did that quickly. The market was moving so fast. I was scared we were going to miss an entry there. Man, good thing I'm fast on the charts. Sounds like Brad's wife knows all too well his risk intervals. Oh, yeah. Does she ask you if you even trade, bro? If I start wearing long sleeve shirts in here, you're going to know why. Another question for Justin. Can you ask him if they're planning to offer nano futures? That's a good question. I like it. Do you plan to offer nano? I like it. Good question. There will be signs. There will be signs. Have y'all seen there's a TikTok video or Instagram reel or whatever, but this lady is sitting down on the couch and her husband's behind her in the kitchen and she has the camera on her and she's talking about domestic abuse. And she's like, there's an international sign for domestic abuse. It's this right here. You put your thumb in your palm and you flash your palm over your thumb. And while she's demonstrating it, her husband is in the background going, oh, it's hilarious. And then she got mad at him and turned around and started yelling at him. It was great. I thought it was funny. Will he sign a petition to outlaw intraday drawdown? I think he hates intraday drawdown. He would definitely sign that petition. If they have any safeguards as to not end up like alpha futures. I mean, I'll figure out how to ask something like that. You'd rather trade this and watch this? Oh my Lord, this is horrible. Hypnotherapist Trader says, question for Justin. What are 1 to 2 insights he has from the data and analytics inside Blue Sky that defines successful traders? Yep, good question. What does Blue Sky's data show to determine what does Blue Sky's data show for a successful trader? It's a great question. Great question. Intragay drawdown. That's hilarious. Whoever said intragay? Who said that? Ask him how he sees the state of the prop firm market overall. What's in store for the prop firm industry in the next 24 months? It's a good question. What is Blue Sky's risk assessment and pushing a trader to live? Good question. Why did his parents call him Justin? Why did you change your name to Justin after your parents named you whatever they named you? Sue? Boy named Sue? Back up over Globex open. All right. You know what I want to know? What is your favorite snack? What food will you refuse to eat no matter what? That's a great question. It better be cooked carrots. What's up, Bourbon? Where does the sun go at night? What's beyond the ice wall? What's beyond the ice wall, sir? Are birds real? Are they just drones? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Great question. How about this? This is a great question. If you weren't doing this, what would you be doing? That's a great question. What other streams does he watch? Do you watch Matt trade and copy him? Do you copy trade Matt's show? How many traders are currently active with Blue Sky? That's a good question. Does he like chicken and the fish? What's his favorite taco? Traders are traders. Ask how much money percentage-wise they make from live traders or people buying evals. They're not going to answer that question. That's not a question that they're going to answer. Yeah, Justin's a streamer. He'd probably just stream. Lemon Skittles. They should be banned. Lemon Skittles and Intragate Drawdown are two of the world's most evil, useless products. Best ice cream flavor. It's a good one. We always want to know what the best ice cream flavor is. I got this trading strategy questions already there. I got that one. That was an easy one. I was looking for some more interesting ones, and chat came through. Chat came through. 50K off of the 200K static orbit looks interesting, doesn't it? Just hang on. You may not want to buy any Blue Sky accounts until Justin shows up. Hint, hint. You eat the yellow, orange, and green first. I will go through an entire bag of regular Skittles. I'll just dump them in a bowl and trash every one of the yellow ones before I do anything. What has been their adoption of stock trading? What are the stocks traded? What are the insights compared to futures trading? What has been their adoption of stock? Are you talking about single stock futures? I am not a Lemonhead fan. Not a Lemonhead fan. Oh, cool. Thank you, Slacks. I appreciate that. I didn't realize that. Oh, no, I'm on the September contract. What are you talking about? Are you talking about in the table? I was on it. Oh, it was. It is, yeah. Won't change. Yeah, I would just change that. All right, all right. Thank you, Slacks. Slacks looking out for me. Always. Love that guy. Do I know if Blue Sky charges? The launch account has an activation fee, yes. But the Orbit accounts and the Propel accounts do not have an activation fee. They're basically the Propel account and the launch account, basically the same account. One, you pay an all-in price with the Propel. The launch, you pay a small fee for the eval and then an activation if you pass. The Orbit account is not a daily payout account. It is a 1 day to pass and then 40% consistency on the funded side. So every 3 days you can take a payout on the Orbit account. The daily payout accounts are the launch account and the Propel account. Is Slacks a man or an AI? I don't know. The more I work with Slacks, the more I think he's an AI. You can't accept the invite to join the Prop Score Discord. Really? Wonder why that is. You can't accept the invite to join Prop Score. Interesting. I wonder if Farina, I don't know if Farina's here, or Kyle or Diego, they might be able to auto enter you. I'm not sure how that works. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Let's see. So if you follow this link, or her link, either my link or her link. See which one works. We'll get you in there somehow. We'll get you in there. His and her links, that's right. His and her links. We banned you? You got banned? Farina already banned you a long time ago and she won't let you back in? What'd you do, Dan? What did you do? I want to hear the story. I feel like you and Farina would actually get along with each other pretty well. I feel like you guys would be two peas in a pod, actually. Farina is evil and bans everyone willy-nilly. Says Simon Dean with the ban hammer. I don't know. I don't know why I said that. I think you're both two cool people. Dan, you need wife? Oh, here we go. We're making some matches. Farina just jumping right to it. Not even, hey, Dan, how you doing? She just goes right to, do you need wife? Oh, my God. She's like, I don't waste time. Life is short. Life is short. We just get right to it. Oh, I see. It was a test. It was a test. I've seen Dan's cooking online. I know Farina would like it. The art of the game. I know. I think Farina's got to be what she's millennial. All right? Gen X, millennial, Gen Z, right? Farina's got to be millennial. Does he cook bratwurst? Oh, you're right on the edge of Gen X then. You're right. 85 would be right on the edge of Gen X. I bet Dan, if Dan has never cooked bratwurst, I bet he would kill it. Even if he's never done it before, I've seen Dan's recipes. I've seen Dan's foodie pics. Dan would make a killer bratwurst something. Did I see the news about the NQ time frame? Did you see the news about the NQ time frame? I don't even know what that question means. You need a cook? Well, there you go. See, that's why I said 2 peas in a pod. NASDAQ will offer a new trading session from 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. for Wall Street. NASDAQ will offer a new trading session. Interesting. So they're just going to open it up for 7 hours? 8 hours and then shut it down and then open it back up at New York? Is that right? December? All right. Interesting. They probably see all the money that's made in futures industry overnight, and they're like, dang, we're missing out. We are missing out. Only open 8 hours a day. What are you talking about? The world's open 24 hours a day. We're missing out. Is there any code available for next-gen funded activation? It's a good question. I don't know. But I can find out. I don't see anything with next gen. I'm sure there's probably a cell somewhere, but I don't. Oh. NQ trying to pump up here. ES holding above MHP. We're coming into, we got about 45 minutes until Japan comes online. Guess what? We have moved half of a point off of Globex Open. Woohoo! A whole half a point, guys. Is the reason I can't search NQES is because I don't have CQG connected on the Rocket Scooter. I done what Matt said this morning to message and tech support, but no one is helping. I'm not sure. All I can tell you is you have to connect your CQG data from your you have to take your CQG credentials that your broker will give you and connect it to Rocket Scooter. And then once you do that, then you should be able to open up your risk interval table and see all of your tickers. And then you can just click on whatever ticker you want and it'll load it up on your chart. When am I going to get the promotion to take Neon spot? That's not a promotion, brah. And Neon is doing great in that time slot. Plus, it's only like a 3.5 hour show. This is a 5 hour show, baby. The promotion means you get both, and then I take over New York after that? Bro, I can't stream for 12 hours a day. Are you kidding me? It takes everything I have just to get through 5 hours a night with you all. How in the world am I supposed to make it 12 hours talking nonstop? Not gonna happen. Tough it out. Come on. Cough drops. Yeah, about 3 months into that, I would just be like this. Hey guys, welcome to the show. I'm looking to get along here. Do I want to hear something funny? Oh, always. How do we find the login info for MFF? I'm assuming it's normal user pass to log into Tradevate. Would just be helpful if someone made a video so you don't have to keep answering the questions. Well, Sniffmeister, we are not customer support for MyFunded Futures. You should probably go to MyFunded Futures webpage, and you should probably get your credentials from your dashboard and then use those to log into Tradevate. I don't know why you think it would be our job for us to tell you how to log into MyFunded Futures. Lost access to your AOL? What can you do? Can't you fix my YouTube login? Could you just please make a video and tell me how to fix my YouTube login? I don't understand why you would ask me that. What do you call a bunny with fleas? I don't know. I feel like this is a dad joke. Your microwave is beeping. How do you fix it? Can you tell Dan to come back? I don't know where Dan went. Maybe Dan went to go find some bratwurst. Can you make a video explaining how to click buy and sell for me, please? Top One Trader has a 300K account for $7. It's only 1,210 after passing? What? Wait, you buy an account for $7 and then if you pass it, you owe them $1,200? Sniffmeister, first of all, you're not going to get CQG data from MyFunded Futures. You have to open a broker account, an actual live cash broker account. Dan, you're back. Farina was looking for you. Yeah, the reason you don't have CQG credentials is because prop firms don't give you CQG credentials. You actually have to you have to take like $100, $200, open a brokerage account with AMP, and then go to AMP and say, hey, I need you to give me the CQG credentials so I can log into Rocket Scooter. Take it. I knew. See, Dan was cooking for Rena. I knew it. Can you help me put your pants back on? One leg at a time, buddy. One leg at a time. It's a real thing. $7 for the eval, $1,200 after passing. Insane. Absolutely insane. All right, so Dan has made it into the Day Trading with Matt Discord, but he can't join the Prop Score Discord. Interesting. The plot thickens. The plot thickens. Which of the three legs goes in first? Oh my God. Kyle says he won't cook for me, so I banned him. Sounds about right. Kyle, he's a bitter boy. You need a play-by-play on the Dan Discord situation while you're at work? You got it, buddy. We're going to get it worked out. We're going to get Dan in there. He needs to start posting those incredible songs he's been writing. Dan's a closet songwriter. We didn't even know it, man. Do I know how to fix an AC on a 2006 GMC Acadia? Have you tried smashing the dashboard on top of the control unit? That's what I would do first. Just hit it really hard. Hey, good news is we only have an hour left until Justin from Blue Sky gets here. We only have one more hour. Guys, smash that like button. Why did everybody stop hitting the like button? I don't understand. This is the best show on the planet. I'm inspired on Discord. There you go. Can you explain how to deactivate the flock cameras? You go get a zip saw and you walk up to the base of it and you take that zip saw and go zzz, all the way through, and then it falls over and it's finished. Oh, look at Dan posting his food pics. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. That looks pretty good. Shrimp Alfredo. Brined with salt, baking soda, pepper, and garlic over linguine. Slowly sauteed in cream with Parmesan cheese and topped with freshly chopped parsley. See, I told you, Farina. I told you he was over there just cooking up a feast somewhere. How often are the hedge pressure levels updated? We get new overnight dynamic levels before the Globex session turns on. So these over the weekly hedge pressure and the monthly hedge pressure on NQ and on ES both get updated in the Discord right before Globex comes online, and they'll stay on our charts all day. When the New York session kicks on, we will get updated New York levels as well, but these can stay on your charts all the way through. What's the purple line at 157? That's the daily pivot level. The high-low close divided by 3. Let me see if I can find Dan. Nope. How do I direct messages? New Emmons. There's like Inspired has like I see like 3 Inspired. Dan, DM me on Dan. Can you DM me or Farina on Discord? Quite the drama here. Why you block me? Maybe we were looking at the wrong M inspired. I bet Dan has probably got a few fake accounts out there trying to beat him. There's a few on X that have tried to fake Dan before. The Blue Sky interview in about 1 hour. One more hour until Justin shows up. You are banned on Prop Score. Whoa! What? Dan is banned on Prop Score? How? There's some fake Dans out there, Farina, I promise you. We probably banned the wrong one. Banned Dan Emmons, more like Banned Emmons. Mike. Mike, that's awesome. Can't see what he was banned for? Well, unban him. Come on, Farina. Dan does not need to be banned. I love trading. I love trading. This is so fun. I'm glad I chose this as my career. Poor life choices. Dan's in the prop score. Let's go. Nobody banned Dan. All right. Let's go. Husband. Farina. Husband. There you go. Simon Dean, too late. Banned. Oh, my Lord. Can I make this market move? I wish I could. Japan is going to save us like it has the last 3 weeks. August in the Asia session. Just remind me next year that we should just I've got to do some better entertainment planning for August next year. Because this is brutal. You're in bed relaxing. Did I pick the right time to sit out? Well, whether you pick the right time to sit out or not, even if you were in a trade, you'd just be sitting going nowhere. So market's going nowhere, doing nothing. As expected. As expected. Call Trump and make him post on Truth Social. How many people do you think are trying to hack Trump's Truth Social account? Like, do they have an entire army of cybersecurity people constantly monitoring Trump's Truth Social account? Do you think? I bet there is a 24-hour active attempt to hack Trump's Truth Social account. Guarantee it. Somebody is 24 hours trying to hack it. No doubt. It's called the CIA. CIA's trying to hack his account. Oh my Lord. Do you think Trump gets the random ass text messages on his phone, on his personal phone? Sir, can I talk to you about your insurance rates? Do you think he gets the random, like, Politico text messages? This is Nancy Pelosi. Can I count on your vote in November? Constant, you know. What if Trump answers? What if he doesn't realize it? Well, he doesn't realize. He's like, who's this? These are the best insurance rates ever. I saw these insurance rates and I just knew. What are we doing? Why don't we have these insurance rates? Give me my phone. I need to text this guy. Sir, can I interest you in an extended warranty? I'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Oh, the freaking scammer text messages. It's like, I've heard two different things. I've heard if you delete and report as spam, it's actually going to make it worse than if you just ignore it and delete it and don't report it as spam, just delete it. Or if you try to block it. If you try to do anything and interact with the number at all, I've heard that it just makes it worse. I don't know. I have no idea. Not a clue. You know Trump is responding to every scam text message he gets. His little granddaughter's over there like, Grandpa, stop. That's not real. It's not Netanyahu. You don't have to text him back. In Q, getting a little movement. ES back above the Globex Open. Everybody, oh my God. We just moved 2.5 points. We just moved 2.5 points, everybody. Settle down. Buckle in. Here we go. Oh, the baby Trump videos are hilarious. Baby Trump videos are great. The ones with him and Biden and Obama, they're hilarious. I get the your new MacBook purchase is on its way. Here's your invoice for $3,796.22. I get a new MacBook invoice purchase at least twice a week. Your Coinbase account verification code. Get those. That was it. That's your pump. That's all you get for the night right there, ladies and gentlemen. It's over. That's all she wrote. No more activity. The Strait of Hormuz renamed the Great American Canal. Did I hear him say that he was making the Strait of Hormuz a territory? He was claiming it as a territory of the United States. Did he say that like a couple days ago? That bro is off the chain, man. Unbelievable. He just cannot... Like, he just thinks the whole world belongs to America. Greenland, that's ours. Canada, you're next. Cuba, we're coming for you. Venezuela, that's ours. Strait of Hormuz, yep, mine too. He just says it. He just says it. That's ours. New territory. That's mine. Non-stop, bro. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. It's like, yeah, it's like Risk. He's out there playing the board game like straight up. Manifesting destiny. He's just speaking it into existence. Well, he's going to speak World War III into existence if he doesn't shut up. Listen, if you call my phone and you're not in my contacts, I'm not picking up the phone. I think there's an age, I want to say it's like about 65 years old. If you're over 65 and your phone rings, you answer it. Even if you don't know the number. If it says unknown number or you don't recognize the number, 65-year-olds and up, they're answering the phone. They're saying hello. Like they're expecting someone important to be on the other line. 65 and under. If your name and contact information is not on my phone and I see the phone ring and I don't see the number, it just immediately goes to voicemail. It doesn't even show up on my phone. I have the setting on my iPhone that sends non-contact numbers straight to voicemail. It doesn't even ring. If I don't know you, I ain't answering it. Am I a liberal? No, I am not a liberal. Absolutely not. Pretty much I only answer the phone for my wife and my kids. And only if I think I would get in trouble if I don't answer it. No, I answer it every time. If it's my wife or my kids, I answer it every time. And Matoski. And Matoski. I'll answer Matt's call. Too many spam callers these days for the phone to be ringing when it's not a contact. Yeah. I just have it set up. Like it just immediately goes straight to voicemail. And then I have the voicemail preview. I can see like the first like 2 lines of the text that the voicemail preview gives you. And most of them are like business loans. And oh, it's just crazy stuff, man. People now say liberal as if it's a cuss word. No, I am probably more moderate than anything. Moderate to conservative. I am in the party of common sense. What party is the common sense party? That's the one I want to be a part of. Common sense. Can we start a new common sense wing of humanity? I would like to be in that party. Yeah. If World War III happens, I'm going to Kyle's house. I saw his wall. Common sense equals conservative. I think sometimes it does, but I know some conservative people that are just as wacky on the right as some of the wacky people on the left. I think there's some people on the right that have lost all common sense too. Oh yeah. If there's a war that hits the shores of America, the South is where you want to be, 100%. No one is going to try to take America from the southern United States. They're going to land in Oregon. Sorry, all you Pacific Northwesters. They're going to land in Oregon. And that's how they're going to infiltrate the United States. Or they're going to land in Maine. They're not going to land in Texas or Louisiana or Alabama or Mississippi or Florida. They're not coming in that way. Oregon or Rhode Island I say Oregon. uh, they'll have problems in with Wisconsin. Yeah. So Wisconsin, Michigan, you're probably going to want to stay out of there. Pennsylvania, you don't want to mess with them Pennsylvanians. North Dakota, Montana, lots of guns probably there. Although there's not a lot of people up there. So they could probably make pretty good headway quickly. No one's going to start their invasion in the southern United States. Lots of guns in Oregon. I bet Oregon might be one of the least gun-owning states in the country. There might be a lot of guns in Oregon, but I bet comparatively to other states, I would think Oregon probably has one of the lower gun ownership numbers.
Here he comes, yeah, he back again. 3 minute scout, now we typing fast. Why they watching? I don't get this. No context, just reckless. Scrolling charts like it's instant food. Wants a trade every.
All right, we got up to 750 likes. We're slowly making our way to 1,000. How about we do another giveaway? Let me see what we got on tap here. Giveaways at 750. One Lucid. Let's do a Lucid. Sure, why not? Let's do a fifth. No, I'm sorry. Let's do a Lucid Daily end of the day 25K account. That's what we're going to do. 25K Lucid Daily end of the day drawdown. I need a code word. How about common sense? Common sense. That's what we're looking for. Oh, the bot just turned off. Hold on. The bot said, nope. Not today. Common sense. Will you work now, please? Bot. All right, the bot is on. The code word is common sense. Code common sense. Type it in. I'm going to go take a little potty break. I'll be right back in about 2 minutes.
Trade, bro. I'm not a shower, I'm a grower. Do you even trade, bro? Do you even trade, bro? I'm not a shower, I'm a grower. Do you even trade, bro?
Tonight
Different cities, different land, same candles, same demand. From the moon to the trading floor, rocket scooter evermore. Tokyo ticks when the market wakes. Neon candles on the trays we take while America sleeps. The futures move. Night shift riding in the rocket groove. Tokyo ticks and the charts ignite. Morning rising on the other side. Across the world, every trader clicks. Riding the wave of the Tokyo ticks. Tokyo ticks. Tokyo ticks. Bulls on bottom, arriba let go. Liquidity pocket, fuego puro flow. Rocket scooter, we're trading bow. Have got
All right. Let's spin the wheel for a lucid daily 25K end of the day drawdown account. You guys can stop typing. No more entries. Let me grab all the names. Let's put them onto the wheel. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Nice. All right. The bot has been turned off. The code word has been deleted. No more entries, guys. All right, I need to know, if you win this account, I'm going to call your name. I need to know, what question do you want answered from Justin from Blue Sky when he shows up in about 45 minutes? What is your question for Justin at Blue Sky tonight? Here we go. Drax Turtle. That's a cool name. Drax is strong and Turtle is, I don't know. It reminds me of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Drax Turtle. Why is there a buffer stage? Because they're giving you a daily payout. What does Mike smell like? Do you change your underwear every day? Is Brad balding? I am not. Oh, I need to turn on live chat. I always forget that. Hey, I'm here. Cool. What's up, dude? You got to answer the bot chat question. Drax Turtle. What is his favorite pizza? That's a great question. I'll add it to the list. What favorite pizza? It's a good one. I like it. All right, Mr. Turtle. Mr. Drax Turtle. You are going to go to the Prop Score Discord, my friend. You can find a link in the description of this video that you're watching. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there will be instructions on how to claim your account. Andrew Yurkovich, $10 super chat. It cannot come from abroad. If destruction be our lot, we must ourselves be its author and finisher. As a nation of freemen, we must live through all time or die by unaliving. Abraham Lincoln, allegedly. It's a good quote. Good quote. Any celeb, I don't think they can tell you who's trading with them. I think that's kind of a breach of like confidentiality. Lincoln said that on Twitter. Abraham Lincoln, that was on Abraham Lincoln's Instagram reel earlier today. What do you mean he didn't say it? The problem with internet quotes is that you cannot always depend on their accuracy. Oh, Lord, that's good. Old Honest Abe. Oh, does he have a personal DLL? That's good. Every time I broke my rules. Every time I knew better. Lowering the activation fee for the launch account is extremely high. Well, yes and no, but they do it because they have to stay profitable, and they have a risk management team that tells them exactly, based on the failure rate of the launch accounts, where their activation fees need to be in place, so that traders can get payouts reliably, and the firm can also stay solvent. Lyceum address on January 27th, 1838. Nice. Just in case you want to fact check him. How old are you and how long have you been trading? I am 51 years old, and I've been trading since November of 2017.
They say he rides when the market sleeps.
Arena says, yo, Andrew, I don't know what you're talking about, and I'm not gonna unless you send another super chat. Arena, I like it. Keep coaxing him into super chats. I like it. '50's crazy. You look 35. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I try. It's the goldfish. The goldfish keep you young. 40, Enzo. Daniel Quinn just said 35. Come on, man. 40. 48. It's the peptides. Dude, we were sitting at the pool earlier today. And I got out of my afternoon meeting and went home. Lady Darb had just got back from teaching a hot Pilates class, and she was like, hey, you got an hour. Let's go sit at the pool for a little bit. So we did, and we started talking about peptides. It was awesome. There's another $10 super chat. You can't tell me what to do, Arena. You're not my mom. MD trading live with the 20 rupees. What is that? 20 rupees. Is that even a penny? Tell me you're getting old without telling me you're getting old. Peptides, baby. When you start talking about what peptides we need to be on, she's like, hey, do you want me to buy them, or should we like go to like a doctor and get them? I'm like, what are they? You can just buy peptides off the street? Is that right? I don't trust that. You can get them on Amazon. It's nuts. I wouldn't trust it. Anything that you can order online that you're going to shoot into your body with a syringe. that's not regulated. That just sounds insane to me. Again, I'm the party of common sense. Does that sound like common sense to you? Let me buy this injection thing that I'm going to shoot into my body that has been quote unquote third party tested, and it's going to make me better. Party of common sense. That doesn't sound like common sense to me. Third party tested. All right, come on, Japan. What's going to happen? We going up? We going down? Boosted time. Sup, Matt? What's up, Boosted? That's how the Walking Dead zombie apocalypse starts. Everybody starts shooting up with peptides. Third party approved. What's a peptide? I don't even know what a peptide is. But evidently, you're going to die if you don't shoot them into your body. Evidently, we don't have enough of them. I did not get the jab. What am I looking for at Tokyo Open? Anything other than what's going on right now. I don't even care. Just do something else. That's what I'm looking for from Tokyo. Static drawdown, peptides, and the pyramids. The great mysteries of humanity. There it is. Static drawdown, peptides. Hey, we should ask Justin if he takes peptides. Do you use peptides? He's going to be like, yeah, we use Tide Pods. All right, we have 1 minute until Japan comes online. Who do you hate more, Brett from Tradeify or AJ from Lucid? Who do you hate more? And then clip it. I'm not YOLOing anything. I'm not looking to get long. I'm not looking to get short. I'm kind of hoping that Japan gets a little selling action, but we are open and we've held above MHP here, so the likelihood that we continue to rise is high. NQ has not taken out the previous day low. We got 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2, 1, and go. Let's go, Japan. Wah, wah. You kind of keep thinking something like the New York Open is going to happen, and then it just comes on and it's just like, wah, wah. Big fat nothing burger. Jeez, Japan. Why do you hate us so much? Come on, bro. We waited 2 hours for that? Oh, that's rough. That's rough. I want a refund. Me too. How do I get those last 2 hours of my life back? I think they're done. I don't think we can get a refund on that. Well, good thing Justin's going to be here. Justin will be here in about 30 minutes, and we've got a bunch of Blue Sky accounts to give away. In the meantime, let's do another My Funded Futures account. How about that? How about another My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account? And while you're doing that, smash the like button. Oh my God. Please, can we get to 1,500 likes? I think we could do it tonight, honestly. Justin's going to be here. He's going to be helping us out. We're not even to 800 likes yet. Guys, there's almost 1,400 people watching the show. Half of you have not hit the like button. If half of you did, we would hit our goal and we would be able to give out a Lucid Directive Funded account tonight. All right, let's do a code word for the My Funded Futures 50K Rapid. How about a... I banned all the bots that like. We probably did. Let's go Tokyo Ticks. Tokyo Ticks. How about that? That's the code word. Code word is Tokyo Ticks. Type it in. My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account. These are some of the most popular accounts in all of the prop firm industry. 2 days to pass, 1 day to a payout, $10,000 per day, up to 90% profit split. Yup, they're that good. They are that good. Type it in, type it in. We're going nowhere fast. ES is pushing up off of MHP. There's going to be some resistance up here around 77, 70-ish, 73-ish on ES. Look at NQ trying to sell off here. Nice. I like it.
Show me that P&L. Stepping in the zone, feel that pressure tight. Wrapping me all night.
Oh, man. Remember these days, guys. Remember these days, because there's going to be times in September, October, November, December. We're going to be like, do you remember August? Do you remember how bad the price action was in the August Asia trading session? Do y'all remember that? Man, that sucked. You were here for it. We sat here for 5 hours a night and price moved 50 points on NQ and 8 points on ES. for an entire month. Wow. Good old days. You remember 2 months ago? Oh.
Oh, that feels nice. Now hold it, baby. Let it run.
5 hours. We spent 5 hours talking about static drawdown. We're almost to 1,000 likes. So close. We are so close. We're so close. Where can we listen to that song? Oh, the Static Drawdown song? I'll play it again before Justin comes on. I'll play it one more time. I need to add it to my Suno playlist, actually. So if you want to get it, you could. It should be on my. Let me add it to the Suno playlist. Add to playlist. Rocket Scooter. Added. Cool. All right, it is now on the Suno playlist. I don't know what static means. I don't know what static means. It is now on the Suno playlist. You can go listen to it. There's a link in the description of this video for that. Oh, man. There's a prop firm that has an account for only 24 hours and you get what you make in that 24-hour period. Never heard of it. Who is that? Purge. It's called the desk funding. Proptoski. Crockett Scooter. It's called Kalshi. It's called Amp. Iron Beam. Optimus. All right, how many we got? How many do we got? Oh, we've got 10 more seconds and we'll spin the wheel. All right, here we go. 14 more seconds. Sprocket Pooter. All right, no more entries, guys. You can stop typing. I've got all the names. The code word is deleted. All the names are there. And none shall pass further, henceforth and forevermore. All right. We're going to shuffle it up. We're going to give it away on My Thunder Futures 50K Rapid account right now. Right now, it's happening. Yes, sir. If I call your name, you have to pass the bot check. Answer the bot check question. The bot check question. What is your favorite adult beverage? What is your favorite adult beverage? I think that's a good one. What's Raps? Congratulations. What's Raps? Answer the bot check question. Chocolate milkshake. Long Island iced tea, icy hot, sparkling water, chocolate milk, Pepto-Bismol. What's Rap says chocolate milk. Chocolate milk is a great answer, by the way. Never a bad time to just chug some chocolate milk. All right, you can go to the Prop Score Discord, my friend. Congratulations. You can find a link in the description of this video. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there will be instructions on how to claim your account. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Tylenol with codeine? Only if it's raspberry flavored. You don't speak English, but I understand it more or less. Greetings from Argentina. You got a great vibe. When I'm 51, I want to be like you. Very cool, Enzo Bull. Thank you, man. Thank you, buddy. And thanks for watching all the way from Argentina. Got some purple drink. When does Brad come back on in the morning? I don't know. I get locked up after the show and I don't get let out until right before Globex open. It's kind of a thing, you know, like Matt won't let me out all the time. Scissor. Sipping lean behind the church. Oh my God. It's a Houston drink, man. That's a H-Town. That's a H-Town drink right there. Yes, sir. Ever been to Eskimo Hut? I have not. No. I have not been to Eskimo Hut. I'm looking to get canceled talking about purple drink, politics, and guns. I'm just talking about whatever comes to mind, man. Ooh, Texas pecan brown sugar bourbon. That sounds fantastic. I've never heard of Blackland, though. Knob Creek single barrel's not bad. I've had the Knob Creek before. It's all right. I've never had purple drink. Are you kidding me? Do I look like a guy that's been sipping on purple drink? Hey, y'all go to the gym? Nice. All right. Thank you so much. Oh, that looks amazing. Come say hi to chat. Huh? Okay, we're not gonna sit. I got mashed potatoes, meatloaf, and green beans. Look at that! Come on in and say hi. Oh, this looks amazing. Oh, that's so good. Did you make this?
Oh my God.
This is amazing.
That's so rude.
This is amazing.
Yes, I made it.
Wow. Good job. That's fantastic.
This guy.
I don't think you've ever had...
Be careful.
Better
Be
meatloaf
careful.
in 30 years. I think you just had your best meatloaf right now. Yes, sir.
Can you slow down? Can you slow down? Jeez.
Oh, I think Pappy Van Winkle is overrated. Yeah, it's overrated. Hot take. It's good. It's overrated. Drop says you want 15 more slaps. She about to shove that mic where it don't shine.
Yeah.
What did you guys do at the gym?
I did lower, she did upper.
Did y'all video it?
I don't know. She's editing the vlog right now.
Editing or vlog? Piggy has a vlog?
Apparently. She vlogged today.
What? Where is it?
A day in the life.
I know, but is it like Instagram? Or? This is absolutely fantastic.
Slow down.
I got Justin coming on in like 10 minutes. I got to eat fast. This is delicious though, babe. Oh man, so good. Hot yoga? No, she did hot Pilates.
I taught it today.
She taught hot Pilates and then she went and did a workout with Piggy. So good. I'm impressed. This should be like... How hard is this? This needs to be like on a regular rotation. Regular rotation. That's how good it is. That's how good this is. Did y'all eat?
She's eating right now. I have.
All right. All right, say bye, chat.
Bye, Chad.
Thank you, baby. I'll see you in a little bit. You look good. Oh, yeah. My Lord. My Lord. It really is fantastic. It really is fantastic. Well, ES and NQ are just pushing higher here. I honestly don't think we're just going to keep melting up. I think somewhere in here, we rotate back lower on ES, and I think in Q, I think somewhere up in here. I think we rotate lower on NQ in there. I think we rotate lower on ES in there. But we'll see. All right, Justin from Blue Sky is going to be here in about 10 minutes. I'm going to try and knock out my dinner here real quick. Man, it's so good. Meat and potatoes. Meat and potatoes is the window. It is the key to unlock every man's heart. Meat and potatoes. That's all you got to do to make men happy, pretty much. Just feed them meat and potatoes. All right, I finished that really fast. All right. Let me get set up here for Justin. Justin from Blue Sky is going to be with us. Woohoo! Nice. All right. Let me while we're just chilling here, I'm gonna get ready for Justin's stream. I got a couple little things to do behind the scenes here to make it all work right. We've got about 8 more minutes here. All right, there. Let me get into this. All right. All right, I got to do some stuff behind the scenes. Give me 1 second here. We got to make him look nice and pretty when he gets in here.
Step away from the terms and conditions. Why is this in size 6 font? And why does it contradict page 3? You said instant funding. We said define instant. You said no rules change. We pull receipts.
All right. That looks pretty good. We're almost ready. We're almost ready. Although I did learn from watching Matt, I'm going to put some headphones in so that we don't get any crazy echoes. Just in case. Boom, boom. All right.
It's you versus you. It's you versus you. Yeah, I've been here before. Yeah, I know.
All right. We're getting really close. We're almost there, guys. We got about 3 more minutes.
Where I start
And our good friend Justin from Blue Sky is going to be jumping in.
let the moment slip, let it all collapse. Yeah, tried to outrun what I didn't face. Kept looking around, trying to shift the blame. But the truth cuts clean when the lights go low. It's the man in the mirror.
We got him in our back room back here. Justin, give me a thumbs up if you can hear me, buddy.
Every action shows me who I am. I could fall back into who I was.
No? All right.
It's you versus you.
Uh.
You wanna blame when it all falls through. It's you versus you. Every step, every trade,
There we go.
single move. Stand up, don't fold, don't let it consume. No one in the fight, just you
Justin, can you hear me back there?
versus you.
You got thumbs up if you can hear me.
I felt that way.
All right, all right, all right.
Paid the
Cooking with gas. All right.
get lost. Watch my focus crack under pressure in
I think it's all set up and ready to go. I do need to fix the This is the first time we're having a guest on the night shift, ladies and gentlemen. The very first time. It's never happened in the history of the night shift. I'm kind of excited. I'm a little nervous. It's like a first date. It's like a first date. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Justin from Blue Sky. Welcome to the night shift. Hey. What's up, dude? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right, I can hear you. All right, freaking it worked. That's what I'm talking about. You just never know anymore.
All right, we're on. So did I just hear that I'm the first night guest on the stream?
Yeah, dude. Never before in the history.
You never forget your first, Brad. I'm honored.
Oh yeah, dude. Hey, I wouldn't want anybody else up here besides you. You know? Come on.
I love it, man. Love it.
Welcome to the night shift. How is your night going so far?
Oh, it just got a hell of a lot better, I'll tell you that.
We saw you creeping in the chat earlier and trying to sneak all the questions ahead of time, man.
I gotta say, I actually left when you said to leave, so I'm coming in blind. Let's hear all the questions. I'm prepared.
We got some good ones. We got some good ones. Chat. Can you hear Justin all right? Everybody good over there? All the audio good? Give me some thumbs ups or some W's in chat if you can hear Justin all right. Let's make sure that that's working. All right,
perfect.
Good.
I love a smooth entry.
I know it.
You never know what's gonna happen with this stuff.
From my audio production background, if it wasn't, I would be super embarrassed if we could not figure out how to get you on cleanly tonight.
Well, brother, you might have to make a song about it if that's the case.
Dude, were you here when we played the I don't know what static means? Were you here earlier?
No. Oh my God, I'm ready to answer the static question 400 times tonight.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get into it. I will. I have music playing right now, but the way that we have all of this wired, you're not going to be able to hear it. So I can't. Even if I played it now, you wouldn't be able to hear it. But I'll get Diego to send it to you or something so you can listen to it. It's actually pretty
go back
good.
And watch it, yeah.
It's actually pretty good. Have you taken any trades in the Asia session? Let's get that out of the way.
No. So it's funny. I hate this area we're in. I'm probably not trading tonight unless I see something on stream with you, because I'll tell you, it's been a rough day,
dude. It's been a rough month.
Literally,
the Asia session, ES, we get like a 10-point range, and it literally sits there until like 7 o'clock in the morning. A 10-point range. It's been brutal, man. It's been absolutely brutal. So I feel that. Our chat feels that for sure.
Yeah. I was everybody I've talked to is just complaining about August, and I don't blame them. It's been rough. August is typically a choppy month, but man, this one's been different.
In your trading history, is this a typical August in your opinion, or do you feel like it's worse? Do you feel like it's better? It's about the same? Do you even keep track of stuff like that?
So no, I don't do seasonality. I don't do anything like that. You know the movie Fast and the Furious where they say they live their life a quarter mile at a time.
Oh yeah.
I live my life a candle at a time, so I just trade what's in front of me.
Very nice. What's your time frame?
Oh, all of them. I think you have to use all of them.
Yeah. Do you try to pick a daily bias right off the top? Like look at the daily or hour or 4 hour and then drop down to like 5. Where's your like entry time frame that you're if you're looking to get into something?
Yeah, so I mean, let me just walk you through like my day. So
Yeah,
I look at the daily, you know, but as day traders, you know, the daily is going to give you the direction the market wants to go, but that doesn't mean it's going to work for intraday trading. You know, it might take way too long. So I really focus on the 4 hour and the 1 hour. I try to find my bias off the 4 hour and the 1 hour, and then my sweet spot is the 5 minute for getting entries.
And are you using any kind of indicators for that? Or are you just looking for market structure, price action? Are you an ICT guy? Like what's Justin's vibe?
So ICT uses something called the market maker model, but he didn't invent it. He didn't do anything like that. It's a smart money concepts thing. And I just try to find what stage in the models we're at, whether up or down. So I find my bias, I find where it's going to go. I typically know where it's going to go, how we're going to get there. Much more difficult. So I mark my levels off the hourly chart. I find that's the sweet spot for day trading.
Yeah.
Anything longer might take a next session. Anything lower, you're not going to get the full move. So I do hourly levels, level to level, and then I get on the 5 minute.
So are you going to be holding something for like on average like 10 minutes? Or are you holding something for like 4 hours during the day? Or are you just trying to get to that next level? Are you going to close it out early? Or are you going to take partials? Like what's your trade management look like?
Oh, brother, that's a loaded question depending on the price action and what's going on in the world. I'll tell you, last month I had a week where my average trade time was 2 hours and 45 minutes.
Right.
The next week, my average trade time was 3 minutes, 30 seconds. So I take what the market gives me. In the chop, in chop, I have like TP1, TP2, TP3. I'll just take TP1 when we're chopping, and I want my money. I want to get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Last month, have you seen it like hit your first level and then just immediately go back to break even?
Yeah.
So it depends on market conditions. I think as a trader, you have to be dynamic, and that's what it's all about, especially futures trading. I mean, the last thing you want to do is see 50 points on NQ go to 0 in one candle.
Yeah. So for everybody that doesn't know you, Justin, tell everybody what you do at Blue Sky. Like, what's your role there? What's your daily responsibilities? Like, what's your shtick?
So I wear a few different hats at Blue Sky. Kind of an interesting role, but my main title is Director of Partnerships, which, Brad, I got to say, me and you have like the coolest jobs in the world. So my job is to connect communities and solid financial companies like journaling software, you know, indicator companies, things like that, to our traders to give them, you know, best discounts with trusted companies. But my main role is to connect Blue Sky with solid communities that value their members and actually want to see them work with good props, not just somebody who's going to share any link possible, try to get the most money. We want partners that are going to be with us long term. But on a flip note, I'm one of you guys. Like, I'll tell you, I grew up, I used to have my own trading Discord, all this stuff back in the day. I was a streamer. I'm actually one of the trading coaches at Blue Sky.
Nice.
I stream on our TV show. So I'm able to bring the mindset of a trader into a prop firm, and I feel like that's why this is the perfect job. Because, like I said, I'm chilling with you right now. This is my job.
Nice.
So yeah, so trader, director of partnerships, and it's funny. I started at Blue Sky years ago, and I started in customer service. Then I went to account creation. Then I went to payouts. So I know the prop firm industry inside and outside, from the prop firm side and also from the trader side.
Yeah.
So I know everything.
How long have you been there with Blue Sky?
I'm actually about 2 weeks from now. I hit my 2-year anniversary.
Dang, let's go. Congrats, man.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Pretty cool.
That's awesome. So you get to trade in the morning, like that's part of your job routine. Like you're opening the charts and have time to like focus and, you know, get your levels and then manage trades while you're doing your job.
Well, so the cool thing about Blue Sky is like the owner, the guy who started the company, is a badass trader. Like he's an actual trader. And I think everybody that works at Blue Sky is a trader. So like We're gonna trade, we're gonna do this, but I also get to go on stream and, you know, trade with our community. Yeah. So I mean, it's the best of both worlds. Yeah. So I kind of get to break my day up in between trading. Then I close the charts, hit my trade, and then I focus on, you know, stuff like this, meeting up with you guys.
Yeah, very cool. Dude, we have a bunch of Blue Sky accounts to give away. We've got some Propel accounts, we got some launch accounts, we got some Orbit accounts. What do you want? Let's get it going. What do you want to do first, Justin? You pick.
Well, let's start off with a launch account.
A launch?
Let's dip our toes in it, and let's get the people to hang out. Let's ask some questions. Then we'll give away the good accounts.
All right, cool. What's the code word? Give me a code word, Justin. We'll get everybody typing it in.
Well, let's just start with Blue Sky. Get it going.
Blue Sky it is. No E. That was a question somebody had. Why did y'all misspell Blue Sky?
I don't know if we misspelled it. That's just what we call our company.
Yeah, no, I get it. That's funny. They were like, hey, ask him why they left the E off.
Just to mess with you guys. That's why.
That's right. That's the way the aliens decided to spell it.
Yeah, I didn't make it. They came down and said, this is what we're calling it, right?
It's cool. The first time I saw it, I thought it was Blusky.
No, what's funny is so many people say that. They're like, Bluesky.
Yeah, I feel like it's like a Chicago prop firm. Like, I don't know. It just kind of has...
Literally.
All right, guys, we're giving away a 50K launch account. Justin, here's your chance. Sell them the 50K, baby.
So the 50K launch plan, I think it sells itself, but this account is one of those 2-part payment plans. You pay a little bit up front, and then when you finally pass, you pay another fee. And like, I know you guys talk about it all the time, but this is a plan I recommend everybody when they're trying out Blue Sky for the first time. You don't want to spend $150, $200 with a firm maybe you've never tried. So this one, I think with your discount, it's like $40-something to get started. $40 to get started, and it's great for people I think that like don't think they're gonna pass the first time. Newer traders, things like that. Because if you run the numbers, and I've seen you do it,
yep.
You don't want to fail a $150 account 6 times.
No.
You want to fail the $45 account 6 times.
Yep.
And then maybe when you get more into Blue Sky, you get a couple of payouts, you really start to trust us, and you think you can, you're a better trader. Then you go to those non-activation fee accounts.
Yep.
And so I think this is the best one to just get your toes wet. And selling points, man, it's daily payouts. Who doesn't love that?
Yep.
End of day drawdown, which I'm going to get in later with you. End of day drawdown. We have static accounts where the drawdown doesn't follow you. We allow automation. We allow news trading. There's just all the rules that I used to hate as a prop firm trader that screwed me over in the past. We don't have. So that's my elevator pitch for you guys until we get more into it.
Would you say this is the most popular account, or is the Orbit or Propel more popular? Which one?
Right now, this is by far the most popular account.
This one is the
by
launches.
far, like 3x, 5x, maybe.
Wow. Yeah.
Because
it makes a lot of sense.
$45, $50, whatever it comes out to. I can't remember the exact number.
Yeah.
But that's way better than just spending $150.
Oh yeah, for sure. And especially like, I don't know if you were watching the show. I don't know if it was last night. I think it was last night that I was asking the chat if you had never gotten a payout, put 0 into the chat. And I was actually, I don't know why I was shocked, but I was shocked at how many people watch the show that have never gotten a payout. And that's why I think these accounts are so good. Like this is the account for all of those people who have never gotten a payout, because it probably means you're taking 4, 5, 6 times to pass an eval before you even get to a funded account to get a chance to take a payout. Getting these cheap accounts right off the rip, learning how to trade and learning to lose cheaply. It's a great deal. It really is, man. When we found,
I 100% agree with you. And you got to think about it this way, Brad. A lot of people watching your show, they might be newer traders. They might YOLO, they might not have their rules yet. And let's be real. If you get a payout, you're one of the better traders in the space. So it makes sense.
Yeah, no, I agree, man. It's a fantastic deal. I remember when we were putting Prop Score together, and we started putting all the accounts in there, and we saw y'all's name come up, and we were like, what is going on here? And then we started digging into the accounts, and we're like, wait a second. These are great accounts. A daily payout account with end of the day drawdown to build your buffer, a daily payout. And they're an activation fee model. And when you run that sell, you can get a $40 account. That is crazy, dude. Like, that's a great way to bring in new traders and help them learn and and grow along the way until they can start passing evaluations a little bit more consistently. So launch accounts are the way to go, man. They really are.
Yeah, and it was funny. I think it was like right when PropScore launched. I was on Twitter or something, and I saw PropScore, and I messaged saying like, "Hey, I'm the director of partnerships. Like, this could be mutually beneficial." And I watched Matt back in the day, but I haven't been keeping tabs on him. And he was actually the one that got on the call with me by himself. And I'm like, "Oh shoot!" And then I looked at his follower account and stuff. I'm like, "Wow, you're popping off, man. This is crazy."
Yeah.
And he kind of goes, "Why have I not heard of you guys? Like, you're ranked like 9 point whatever it was."
Yeah.
Prop score, like, what is going on?
Yeah.
And he started talking about us. I came on stream a few months ago with him, and your community really showed up and really liked the plan. So I mean, it's just been a wild ride, just linking up with you guys.
Yeah, dude, it has been awesome. I know we have enjoyed working with you guys. I know our community has enjoyed y'all's accounts, the giveaways, the discounts. I mean, it's been awesome. When I got rug pulled from Alpha, they yanked those accounts. They yanked my payout that same day. You guys showed up with this awesome freaking deal to welcome everybody. It was just amazing the way that you guys stepped up and helped the trading community. I'll never forget it. So I mean, it was way to go. All right, guys, we're gonna do the spin the wheel. Let me grab all the names here real quick and put them on the wheel.
Before you spin the wheel, it's because like I said, I've been on both sides of this. Like, I had my Discord and I recommended newer firms or firms that I never really traded with. And, I've gotten rug pulled multiple times, and I've recommended firms that have rug pulled. So that's something that, like, my whole thing is built on trust and community. And, no rug pulls are going to happen at Blue Sky. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. No, I mean, that was actually somebody asked, he's like, there's a question later on we're going to get to that kind of deals with that vibe and how you guys are set up to kind of weather the storm. So we'll get into that a little bit. All right, guys, we are going to shuffle up all the names. We're going to spin the wheel. You can stop typing here really quick. You can stop typing.
Good luck, guys.
We're going to spin the wheel. I need a bot check question, Justin. Whoever wins, we have to make them answer a bot check question. Give me something that we can ask them that only they're going to be able to answer. It could be anything, absolutely anything.
Well, let's just make it easy. If it's a bot, what color shirt am I wearing?
What color shirt is Justin wearing? All right, here we go, guys. The winner for the 50K launch, 9928 Pips King. Let's go, 9928 Pips King. What color shirt is Justin wearing tonight? Red shirt.
Farina, you can't answer for him.
Oh my God, green.
Nick Gooch.
Florida Gators, boo.
No, boo on you.
Yeah, you're not a Florida Gators fan?
I know, boo on the person who said they like Roll Tide.
All right, I saw it.
I went to Florida. I bleed orange and blue.
Gotcha. All right, there's.
If you can see my cup, I've had this since college. It's been through the storm.
Nice, I like it. All right, 9928 Pips King. Congratulations, you are our first winner for the Blue Sky 50K launch. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and they'll hook you up. Follow those instructions. All right. Justin, we're going to get in. Well, before we get into any questions, I got a message on my dashboard just now that says there is a flash sale with Blue Sky going on starting right now. It is live right now. You can get a 200K static launch account for $39. And you can get a 200K Propel static launch account for $150 with code SCORE. Is that right?
That is right. It's almost 50% off both plans.
Holy mother!
Just so you guys are aware, the launch plan has a second fee. Got to be transparent. The Propel plan does not have the second fee. And I'm going to tell you why these 200K plans are the best later.
Dude, that is sick. Thank you guys so much for that exclusive deal. So guys, code SCORE, you can get a 200K static drawdown account, either the launch or the Propel, code SCORE. If you get the launch account, it's $39 for the evaluation. If you get the Propel account, it's $150 all in, no activation for a $2,000 static drawdown account. Dude, that's a freaking great deal. I need to go. I need to go get one.
Well, I see you're trading a 200K launch right now.
I do. Yeah. This was one that I failed and I reset it today.
Okay.
I know. Yeah. No, I've reset it.
I promise you, there's a lot of people resetting in the last week.
Oh, I bet. So. Yeah. I can't imagine. How long is this deal active? I don't know, Justin.
So, you know what? Okay. It was supposed to end at midnight, but I'll let it go through Matt's stream.
Whoa, let's go. All right. The deal is good until Matt gets off his show tomorrow morning, gang. Take advantage. You've got about just over 12 hours. So you got like 14, 15 hours of the sale. Let's go. Thank you, Blue Sky. Thank you, Justin. You guys are awesome. Thank you for your team helping us out.
It's just the one chord score that it's going to work on any discount you guys have right now.
Code score is the best discount, whether you're getting the launch or whether you're getting the Propel. Or maybe you don't want either one of those. You want to go get the Orbit account. I think you can get that for 30% off right now with code score as well. So y'all jump over there, pick you up some of these static drawdown accounts. Speaking of static drawdown, Justin, tell me, why is static drawdown such a good deal? Break it down for me.
Well, Brad, you're so good at explaining it, but you know, I'll take this one. So, guys, let's give chat like 15 seconds. Who knows what a static account is? I'm very curious because I don't think a lot of firms have these days.
They're very rare. Yeah, they're very rare. I get asked 10 times a night what static drawdown is, but I think a lot of times
I was trolling you last week, just asking you as well.
I turn into Blue Sky customer support every time we do a sale.
So, okay, it seems like some people have heard of it, some people haven't. It's not a thing a lot of firms offer. So, guys, you know, most plans in the prop firm industry, they have something called trailing drawdown, right? Which means as your balance goes up, your drawdown also goes up. So it keeps going up and it follows you. The thing about static plans is, just put it this way, the level your account can fail out never changes. So I'm going to use the 200K static as just an example. So you start at $200,000, the drawdown is $2,000. Math, right? Crazy.
I know.
Goes down to 198,000. That's where you fail, right? Now, normally, say you make $3,000, it would go up to 201,000, but not with this plan. This plan, it stays at 198,000. So essentially, hypothetically, you could run this account up to 204 grand, have it tilt day, comes back to 199K. You still have the account, and trust me, brother, I've done that multiple times, more than I care to admit. Where I come back down, but I can still pass it because the account's still alive.
It's basically back at the starting point, right where you started. Yeah.
And this is great because also as you grow your balance, now you're at 201,000. Now you have a $3,000 drawdown. It goes up a little more. Now you have 4,000. So you can scale your contracts.
Yeah.
You trade heavier. I think it is. This is the account I trade. I think it's by far the most trader friendly plan in the industry.
Yeah, no, I agree, dude. They're fantastic accounts. $2,000 static drawdown is amazing. You don't see that big of a static account in the futures world anywhere. Most other firms that are offering static drawdowns, it's like $500, $600. You know, they're tiny little amounts, which they're still good because any static amount, even if you're just trading with one micro on a $500 static, you can build that up over time. But that 2K gives you a little bit more position sizing room to play with at the beginning there. So it's a sweet deal, man. It's a sweet deal.
I mean, if the reason for firms don't have it is because more people pass them. That's plain and simple.
Yeah. No, you're right. I mean, they are the easiest accounts to pass by far, no doubt. Absolutely, no doubt. And do you guys, is it just the 200K that has a static, or is there a 300K static, or is it just the 200?
Yeah, so we do have a 300K static, and I trade those as well. And the reason why is because it starts with $5,000 drawdown.
Woo!
So you have to almost try to fail it.
Wow.
So $5,000 drawdown. Yes, the profit target's higher, like any account.
What is it,
but
10K or what?
It's 20K.
20K.
But I'll tell you, once you get to like 305K, you have $10,000 of drawdown.
Yeah.
So I'll tell you who likes these. Most people like the 200, but the algo community loves the 300K because they just put their algorithms in the background. They never have to worry about drawdown, bad days, things like that. So they just put it in the background and they just let it pass.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. How many do you guys have a big algo trading community out there?
Yes. I don't know if you remember, I think it was like 3 months ago. I'll never name another firm, but a lot of firms just started banning people.
Yeah.
And I was getting messages from all my friends, all our communities, like, hey, I was using an algo. It was fine when I was blowing accounts, but now that it's making money, they're not paying me. So our CEO and our owner explicitly came out and said, we will never ban you for using an algorithm, which also we don't have micro scalping rules, which I know a lot of algorithms use, 2 second, 3 second trades, scalping a few points. But a lot of the big algorithmic companies in the prop firm space exclusively recommend us now because we have flat out come and said, we will not ban you.
That's awesome, dude. Yeah. You guys definitely, I think, have some of the most trader friendly environments for people to get involved with, like news trading, algo trading, scalping, like all of that is stuff that a lot of other firms, they put the clamp down on that stuff, and really try to filter out, because I think they know that there's a little bit more edge for traders when you allow some of that in. I mean, honestly, that's why traders like doing those things, and that could be.
Yeah, if you have a good algo, like use it, and if you have a great algo, like let us put you in the live program.
Yeah.
Why not?
Justin, we're getting some questions. What is the activation fee for the launch account versus the all-in price for the Propel?
For the 200K?
Yeah.
Let me just pull up the website just to make sure I don't say the wrong
So it'll be
thing.
30 if you use code SCORE. And guys, this is going to be good for 5 purchases. You can use this code for 5 purchases. On either the Propel or the launch account. You can use that code SCORE to get this deal right now up to 5 times. So go take advantage of it. Pick one up. The launch account you can get for $39, and the Propel account you can get for $159.
So the launch fee for the 200K, and before anybody says, oh, it's a little expensive, think about how easy the plan is. It's $179 at launch. So with your code, you're like a hair over $200 for a 200K static account with daily payouts.
Yep.
And then the Propel account, I think it's $150 all in. So if you pass it the first time, $150 all in.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's
Which
exactly
is a hell of a deal, guys. Like
it's fantastic.
I'm buying a couple.
I agree. It's fantastic. So you get to trade the Blue Sky accounts.
I do.
Nice. That's awesome.
But the downside is they can see my stats. All my coworkers make fun of me when I blow an account.
Who's the worst trader at Blue Sky?
I don't know.
He ain't gonna throw anybody under
Not
the
me,
bus.
hopefully.
Oh, that's hilarious. Well, we love having you hang out and chat. We see you pop in occasionally from time to time and have a good time with us. So everybody here knows you and appreciates you showing up tonight and spending some time with us. We have some questions for everybody from everybody.
Just real quick, if you guys see somebody named Blue Sky Breezy in the chat, he is also one of our trading coaches, so you can trust the answers he's going to tell you.
Nice. Blue Sky Breezy in the chat. Thank you so much. Oh, he left a $20 dono. Let's go.
Yeah, he did.
Says, love the streams here. We have coaches, streams, dedicated support, daily payouts with numerous account options. Something for everyone. Blue Sky Breezy dropping in the $20 bootcamp donation. We'll turn that into 4 more boot camps. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that.
Let's go.
Let's do a Propel giveaway. How about that? Let's do a 50K Propel. Guys, type in Propel.
Now, hold on, Brad.
What?
Let me do this because somebody's trolling me.
Yeah.
We're going to make it Gators.
Gators? Let's do it.
Yeah.
How about I love Gators? I always make people who come in and troll, I make them type the worst things possible to enter the giveaways.
You got to, man.
I got to. All right, code word is Gators. Code word Gators. Type it in. We're going to do a 50K Propel account giveaway right now. While they're typing that in, we're going to ask Justin some of y'all's questions here.
Let's do
Dude,
it.
look at my zone. Price just dropping right out of that.
You called that out literally 20 minutes ago.
I did, baby. I did. I didn't take the trade, though. I should have. All right, here we go. Questions from the chat. What's the largest payout ever taken on Blue Sky? Not a live account, but just an actual. What's the largest payout anybody's taken?
Well, so it's actually funny because that's a hard question. Up until about a year and a half ago, we were actually a straight to live firm.
Okay.
Meaning if you passed our accounts, we put you in a live account. So with the switch to the sim environment, we do have the payout caps. So the largest payout cap would be 3,500 times 3.
Gotcha.
So 10.5K.
Cool. What about a live
But
account?
the largest live payout, I saw some dude take out 43 grand. He made it in one day. He took it out that same day.
Matoski, you listening? I think we we found a new bar for you. Matt likes to find out what the biggest payouts are and goes for the records every single time. So,
oh, I would love to see it.
That suck. All right, what's the next question here? What's the longest held funded account before going live? So how long has someone held a funded account before you guys moved them live?
So I've seen somebody go, I want to say 3-4 months.
Wow.
But since we don't have these rules where you have to make $200 a day to qualify for a payout and things like that, we have traders, especially algorithm traders, that are making $25, $50 a day.
Oh, wow.
And then so they're just slowly grinding 1-2 trades a day, and then just slowly building their balance. So it's kind of a loaded question because we don't have these rules where you have to make X amount of money per day. So I mean, it's months and months, honestly, and there's no limit to how long you can have it. But yeah, it's got to be the people making small amounts of money because they treat this as a weekly paycheck leading into it. Like they want that extra $300 a week, and that's all they care about. So it depends on what criteria I guess you'd want to look at.
Do you see more success from algo traders who just have a mechanical set strategy running, or do you see more success from actual, I guess, discretionary human trading?
I think I would say just looking, probably more success in manual trading, but I don't go deep into the analytics. That's not my side of the business.
Gotcha.
We do have people that have profitable algos, but I mean, I'm just not that deep into it.
Yeah.
But obviously there are profitable algos because we have algo traders in live, but I'd say like the majority of the people that take money are manual traders because that's probably, 95% of them.
Yeah. What's the most blown accounts from one person in a single day?
Oh my God. It's actually wild to look at. I've seen one person buy 45 accounts in a day.
What?
Yeah.
What?
It's pretty crazy.
Oh my God.
But then I saw them take like $5 grand in payouts later that week. So like they maybe broke even. I don't know.
That's crazy. 45 in a day? What?
Oh, yeah. I mean, the tilt is real, brother.
Oh my Lord. Yeah. All right, we're going to spin the wheel for a 50K Propel account, guys. I'm going to put all the names up here. You guys can stop typing. No more entries. I'm going to turn the bot off, delete the code word. We're going to shuffle it up and see who wins. If I call your name, you have to answer the bot check questions. What's the most amount accounts that you have blown up in one day? That's the bot check question. How many accounts have you blown up in one day? Let's see what they say.
Are there a lot of bots trying to get these accounts?
Oh yeah, all the time. All right. I don't know how to say this. Nitrix GG? Nitrix GG? I'm not sure how to say that.
Something like that.
Nitrix GG, that's what I'm gonna go with. Nitrix X GG. Nitrix, whatever. What's the most amount of accounts you've blown up? Let me see if he shows up. I see a 3. Somebody said 10, 4, 2.
Jay Shine over here with 325. I don't know if I believe that one.
I don't think that's real. I don't think that's real. There's no way. Where's Nitrix GG? Where you at, buddy?
I'll tell you mine. I did 11 evals in one day.
Whoa!
Didn't pass any of them. It's a rough day.
That's rough. When was that? How long ago? Like recently?
Oh man, that was probably 4 years ago when I first found prop firms. I was just like swipe. You know, I got to pass one.
I don't see Nitrix GG answering the questions yet, so we're gonna start counting down from 10.
Might have to do another one.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1. He gone. All right, let's re-roll it. You snooze, you lose.
Second chance, guys.
That was a bad bathroom break right there.
Right.
Next winner, let's see.
Jaja, I see you in the chat.
Tay 2157. Congratulations, Tay 2157. Answer the question, how many accounts have you blown in a day? I think mine is probably like 7. But it wasn't like I bought 7 on one day and then blown it up. It was like I bought them over like a couple of days or a week, and I had them all trading at the same time and then went on tilt and blew them all up.
Oh, you were copy trading.
Not copy trading, just horrible trading.
Yeah. I think I can't remember what was going on, but there was some volatility event, and I literally was trading one account at a time and just kept swiping.
Yeah, same, buddy. All right, Tay 2157, I got you into the winner circle. Congratulations. You can go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Head on over there. You just won yourself a 50K Propel account. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and they'll hook you up. Follow those instructions over there. Congrats. All right. Let's see. What's another question in here? Someone wants to know, do you guys plan to offer nano futures?
You know what? Somebody else asked me that when I was with another partner, and maybe, but do you think nanos should even be used on prop firms? You know how long it would take you to pass an account?
We were talking about this the other night. I think we were actually talking about this last night on the show. I brought it up and I was like, it wouldn't surprise me if, for people who are learning how to trade, like if they've never traded before or they're just new to trading futures, if a prop firm offered like a 5K or a 10K nano account, only lets you trade nanos or micros, they could get in and learn very cheaply, you know, have a really small payout attached to it, just kind of a learning environment. I don't know if it would be profitable or not for the firms or not, but yeah, I don't know if you need it. Some people were like, yeah, it would be cool to like just, if you have a really strong DCA strategy, you know, you could you could really leverage nanos, I think, in a unique way that way, but I don't know
that makes sense. Maybe like a $300 a week payout account or $500 a week or something. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea.
I mean, especially if they were super cheap,
consistent traders.
Yeah, so exactly.
I'm gonna bring that up. That's a good idea, actually.
All right, you better name it the King of the Night. That's the name of the account, King of the Night. All right, I'll just call it the Brad plan. The Brad, call it the Brad, the Bradwick. All right, guys, if you're just joining the show, we got Justin from Blue Sky with us here tonight. He's hanging out on the show with us. Blue Sky has brought with them not only a bunch of accounts to give away, but they also have an exclusive deal running for our community tonight. You can pick up the 200K static accounts, either the launch plan or the Propel plan with code SCORE, almost 50% off. If you do the launch plan, you can get it for $39. It is an eval activation model account. Or if you want to just pay an all-in price, you can get the 200K Propel static account for like $150. Code SCORE will get you the best deal. You can use that up to 5 times. You're going to want to go pick a couple of those up. The static accounts, they're the best accounts that you can. They're the easiest accounts to pass. Let's just put it that way. They are the easiest accounts to pass. They really are. So, all right.
What's the commission on the nanos? Does it even make sense to trade them?
I don't know, man. I have no idea.
I feel like they would eat you up.
It probably would. It's probably not. It's probably not cheap.
Yeah. Because it's what, 20 cents a point, I think, or something like that.
Could be. Could be. All right, let me
I
get
don't know.
another.
You won't catch me trading nanos. I'll tell you that, chat.
It brings on a whole new definition to YOLO. Like,
I guess, right?
I don't even know. What would your drawdown be on a nano account? Like 500,
I don't know, like,
$500?
What, like $800 profit goal, $300 draw?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. All right. Here we go. So we were talking about this a little bit earlier with rug pulls.
Mm-hmm.
How does Blue Sky protect themselves and basically set yourself up so that rug pull isn't going to happen? You know what I mean? Like what is different about Blue Sky than other firms that it's almost a weekly occurrence. You hear some firm either going under or pulling payouts, denying payouts, back changing rules, retroactive, blah, 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 blah. Why is Blue Sky so successful doing what they're doing? And how can the trading community know that rug pulls aren't coming?
Well, let me just start with this. We've been around since 2022. So we're not going anywhere. We've been around longer than most of these firms, but we've scaled sustainably. We're not trying to grow too fast. We're not trying to just do all these things where we just bring on these traders, get a bunch of money, run some crazy sales that don't make any sense. You see all these new firms that come out, it's like $9 accounts, $10 accounts.
Yeah.
Okay, what happens when one person passes and gets a payout? They need 1,000 traders to fail for them to even do that. So we've been growing sustainably for the last almost 5 years now. And now we've hit the point where we are ready to blow up. And I'm sure you guys have seen us everywhere. The Blue Sky name is coming up more and more. People are hitting me up saying, why did I know about Blue Sky? Things like that.
Yep.
But the thing is, we've been around for long enough. We have the funds. We have the business model that works. And we push people to live when they are really good traders. Yeah. So we just the whole model just works.
No, I agree, man. It does. You guys, a very healthy company, very strong. You've got the history. You've got the longevity. You've been around. You've seen it. You know what works. You know what doesn't, and you're not going to make those mistakes. It doesn't look like. So good for you guys, man.
Exactly.
What do you think? Forecast. Justin's look into your crystal ball. Forecast the next 24 months for the prop firm industry. Where do you think we're going? What do you think traders can expect to see? Is it gonna? Well, yeah. I'm not gonna. I don't want to feed you any lines. Just what do you the 24-month horizon? What do you think?
Brother, that's way too long. There's no way. There's no way you can predict what's gonna happen though. The prop firm space is the wild, wild west. I think regulation for new firms is going to start coming in because I don't know about you. I get ads on my Instagram, start a prop firm for $3,000. What the hell?
Yeah, it's nuts.
I have $3,000. I can start a prop firm. Yeah. No. Okay. Don't do that. But in the future, I do think that the CME is going to step in and probably try to take some of their cuts. You know, they want their commissions.
Yeah.
They're not getting their commissions on the sim accounts.
Yeah.
But honestly, it's so hard to tell. I mean, think back 2 years ago where the prop firm space was. Yeah. It's ever changing. So yeah. I literally can't even think about it. But I think regulations for starting a prop firm are going to come in. I think the platforms, the known platforms like Tradeovate, Rhythmic, they're going to be much more selective with who they work out because of all the rug pulls that are happening. I mean, I see ads on my Instagram and I'm like, who would buy an account with this company? This is insane.
Yeah.
So I think selectivity is probably going to be the first thing.
Yeah.
And after that, I mean, who knows? It's kind of a play it by ear. Like look at gambling sites. They weren't even a thing a year ago.
The prediction sites.
So, prediction sites coming up. I mean, I think crypto will probably be coming to a lot of the prop firm sites, the reputable ones. I can pretty much guarantee that. But other than that, I mean, I can't even predict where we're gonna be in 6 months.
Do you guys? I'm assuming you do, but like. Do you have like an R&D department at Blue Sky that's like trying to like, because I've seen at different firms, it's kind of becoming a new vibe with these lab accounts, you know, where they're just throwing out limited exclusive offers just to kind of test them. Blue Sky have any interest in like doing some R&D accounts or some lab accounts, or what's Blue Sky cooking up?
I don't think at the moment. The launch plans are our newest plans. The orbit plan we just revamped. What was that? 3 weeks ago? I think I told you.
Yeah,
about
it was about a month.
So
Yeah.
we're coming out with new things. Do I think we're gonna do something where a select amount of users can use something? I don't think we're gonna do that. We're a very transparent firm. If one person can trade it, they can all trade it. So I don't see that. Rule changes, you never know.
Yeah.
We only do rule changes if our traders want it. Like I said, everybody at Blue Sky is a trader. The owner's a trader. I'm a trader. Everybody that makes the rules are traders. That's why all of our rules are like laid out in front of you. There's no gray area. So that's why we do things the way we do. Labs, I mean, who knows, man? The future, we'll see.
Yeah, for sure. All right, let me see what else we got in here. We had this question come up, like 3 or 4 people were asking this, but what does Blue Sky's data show a successful trader that gets payouts look like? From eval to payout, build out an avatar for what on average, what do your successful traders look like?
Well, hold on, let me turn around. They look like me. No, I'm just kidding.
Hold up a mirror.
No.
Wait a second. You see this guy? You see that?
No, I mean, successful traders. It's everybody knows what to do. I think TA is the easy part of trading, right? TA is the easy part. Every strategy can work at some point, but can you follow your rules? The people that make money, they hit their trading plan for the day and they log the hell off the charts. That's it. That's simple. They don't overtrade. They don't FOMO into trades. If they miss their entry, they don't take it. Yeah. They wait for their levels. And it's the things that all you guys know how to do. That's it. Literally. And that's successful traders. They get in, they get their money, and then they're done. There's no magic formula besides, first of all, find an edge that actually works. And there's a million of them. You can do VWAP, you can do EMAs, you can do levels, you can do market structure, you can do all these things. Yeah. But the main thing is, I'm looking for this level. I want to take it to this level. Follow your damn plan, guys. That's all I can say. There's no, I wish I could give you guys the secret sauce, but the secret sauce is just follow your damn rules. That's
a great advice, man. I needed to hear that today. You're speaking to the choir, buddy.
Right?
My God. Yeah, no, I think my biggest thing that I'm still trying to do is I try to look for certainty in the marketplace. I don't do it as much as I used to do, but I find myself thinking I know what's going to happen, and then when it doesn't happen, I'm like, well, it's going to turn around and it's going to do what I thought it was going to do. Because how many times, here's what I tell myself. Here's my stop. Every time I have a stop, this is just stupid logic, but what I tell myself is every time it hits my stop, it just reverses and goes to my original take profit, right? So I start thinking, you know what? I'm not gonna take my stop right there because it's gonna reverse just like it always does, and then it doesn't, and it just keeps flying, and then my account's gone. So
that's the thing. Moving to stop loss break even, you need a clear market structure shift to do it. A lot of people move it too early. And there's like a running joke that like your stop loss is the perfect entry, which was your entry because it went to break even. Yeah. So like, I think if people are in that category, like trade 2 micros. Yeah. Put your stop loss, put your take profit, let it play out. Don't do a thing. Yeah. Don't do a thing. Like walk away, come back, and see if it worked. Like what are you maybe risking a couple $100? Like you're not gonna blow your account. Yeah. It's gonna be fine. But so I kind of want to tell you a story about why I like Blue Sky's accounts with end of day drawdown. You up for it?
Go for it, dude. Let's do it.
So when I first got funded, I was trading with a firm and I passed my eval, and I was like, okay, this is cool. Like I got these eval rolls, and then I got funded, and I think I slammed like 2 minis. I was up $2,000 on this account. I put my take profit at 3. I put my stop loss to break even like you're supposed to do, right? And I'm like, okay, sick. This is like a risk-free trade. And the reason I'm thinking of this story is because you guys were talking about it. I don't know what came up, but you were asking like if people like end of day drawdown or intraday drawdown or something like that. And so I went and got lunch because it was a free trade, right? Worst that can happen is it goes to 0. Yep. I came back and I blew my account $500 in profit that day. And that's when I found out about intraday drawdown.
Intra-gay trailing drawdown is what
unrealized drawdown. And I was like, nope, never again. I'm never doing anything with a firm like that.
God, it's horrible.
And then, you know, when I got the opportunity to work with Blue Sky, I was like, wow, static or end of day, like this is a dream come true. I'm getting my way in here somehow.
Yeah, that's my favorite thing about Blue Sky is you guys hate intraday trailing drawdown as much as the traders do. So
because we're all traders, we're all traders. We're like, this is BS,
like what
man.
In what world can you be profitable on a trade and blow up your account? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It's insane. Yeah,
I think it's predatory and like I don't know. End of day only for me.
Have you seen our video that we play here on? It's called Prop Wars, where it's all the soldiers that are in the little tank.
Yep.
Okay.
I have. And
yeah.
then it says like I'm so close. Why didn't I make it?
Yeah, it's like
we've
made so much progress. Why are we so far behind?
Yeah, 100%. And the thing is, you know, like I said, transparency. Like a lot of these firms, like I didn't know that was a rule in the funded account. Like I did not know.
Oh, dude.
And then I knew. After you know wasting my money.
Yeah, no, it's actually crazy. It's actually crazy. All right. Let's do another giveaway. We did a Propel account. We did a launch account. Let's do an Orbit account. Tell them about Orbits. Code word Orbit. Type it in.
Orbit accounts. So people, Brad, what's the first question when somebody asks you about a prop firm? Every time. Somebody
asks me about a prop firm?
Here's this prop firm. The first question, I'll just tell you. How fast can I get a payout?
Oh, yeah,
That's the question.
Yeah.
Every damn time. So we had our traders. They wanted to get faster payouts. They wanted an account where they can pass the eval in one day. So we gave it to you guys. The Orbit account, you can pass the evaluation in one day. And this one's cool because like the buffer phase, we haven't gotten into that yet. But there's no buffer phase. It's like a lot of the other firms where you pass and then you get your funded account and then you have to hit your drawdown to be eligible for an account.
Yeah.
Or to get a payout, I mean. So literally this one's, it's 1 day to pass. If you pass it the first day, you get your funded that same day. And then it's 3 days to payout. So if you don't want daily payouts, but you want to get a payout quicker, this is a plan for you. And I call this, I've self-labeled this the plan because I am one of these people. The plan for degenerates. I'm one of them. I want to pass this thing in 1 day. I was trading FOMC 2 weeks ago. Passed it in 10 seconds. Got my funded account 30 minutes later. Loved it. Yeah. So this is the plan. If you want to just degen, you want to slam like 4 minis, pass this account in one trade. This is the plan for you.
What account sizes do you guys offer?
I think with the discount, it comes out to like $140 for 50K. So it's pretty solid.
What do you have a 25K on any of these, or is 50K the smallest?
We have a 25K on the Propel plans. That's actually when I first started trading with Blue Sky before I even worked there. That was my account because I think I had 2 or 3 of them and I just wanted to make $200 a day and take it out same day. So I'm like, all right, $400.
Yeah.
Like trading 3 micros. This is a free paycheck.
Yeah. The nice thing about Blue Sky, you guys basically do the same day upgrades. So if you pass in the morning on CPI or PPI or non-farm payrolls, you can upgrade to your sim funded account with an Orbit within 30 minutes, and you can get your first day of consistency locked in the same day you pass your eval. So you literally can get a payout from eval to payout in 3 days. Yeah. It's awesome.
And it all comes down because you have to do the KYC where you hold your ID up and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So if you do it immediately, like you will get your account.
Yep. I've had it. I've done it. I've not gotten to the payout. I've gotten some Orbits funded and then gotten for whatever reason, July and August, they have been my most difficult trading in the last 12 months. My first red month was last month in 12 months. This month I'm profitable, barely so far. Still I gotta lock it in for the last 2 weeks here, man.
Well, I'll tell you, man, July and August have been probably the toughest price action, and for me too in the year. I'm taking my base hits and I'm getting the hell out of the market. Like less is more for me right now. I mean, if you saw today, Like if you didn't catch the 1 or 2 moves, you're toast. You're getting caught in the chop of 50 points back and forth. And you know, a lot of people can't survive that.
No, cannot. All right, guys, let's spin the wheel. Let me grab all the names and put them up here on the wheel of names, our famous wheel of names. Somebody wants to know, Justin, why is the wheel of names rigged?
Oh, because Brad and I actually got together before the stream.
We decided who was winning.
Yeah, we picked out who we wanted to win. They're actually all my friends. They're sitting in the other room laughing at everybody.
That's hilarious. All right, we're gonna do a bot check question. Bot check question. Justin, give me another bot check question. Anything. What do you
bot check question? How many days to pass an orbit evaluation?
There you go. How many days to pass the orbit eval? How many days to pass the evaluation?
And you guys can stop typing orbit. You're too late.
Nicola 2093. Congratulations, Nicola 2093. Type in how many days. How many days does it take to pass the eval on the orbit? Oh, gosh.
There you go. Got it.
Oh, did they say something? Oh, yep.
Yep.
All right, got it. All right, you just won a 50K orbit account. You know what? Since we're here, let's spin again. Let's spin again, baby. Let's do it. Let's do another orbit account. How about it? Let's go. We got some more sitting back here. Next winner, Joyce Fernandez 714. Joyce Fernandez 714. Let's see if you can answer the bot check question.
I'm curious, guys, out in the chat. Who's trading Blue Sky right now? I'm curious.
Me. I see some me's. I am. There's a bunch, man. You got a bunch of them in there.
Love it, guys. Love it.
All right. I don't know if Joyce Fernandez typed anything. I'm going to put her into the... There's so many people typing. I'm never going to see it.
I should have waited.
Nah, it's fine. It's cool. We're gonna put Joyce in there. Joyce Fernandez and Nicola. You guys need to go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of the video here that you're watching. Go to the Claim Your Win channel and follow those directions. Congratulations. Hey, we're an hour in, man. How much time do you have? Do you need to get out of here? Are you cool with hanging? Like, what's up?
No,
you tell me.
So my wife is actually a night nurse and she's on shift tonight, so I'm chilling.
You just chilling? Sweet. Let's go.
I'm just hanging out.
I got more questions, man. I'm here for as long as you want to hang out. All right. I got a message back here. Joyce was here. Okay, thank you. Mod saw her.
Okay, cool.
Mod saw her. All right. What food will you refuse to eat no matter what? What is the most disgusting food in your opinion?
Oh, well, I wouldn't call it disgusting, but I am allergic to shrimp. So
can't eat shrimp?
I can't eat shrimp. Can't eat it. So that's a very easy question. So
but there's no other food that you're just like, I just can't. Like I can't even put
disgusting food that
I can't put it in my mouth.
Oh man.
Like for me, dude, it's cooked carrots. I cannot do cooked carrots. They're too mushy. They're warm. The texture, the flavor. I cannot do cooked carrots.
I love food though. That's crazy. That's a tough one. Oh, you know, refried beans. I don't like refried beans.
Okay. I can
I like beans, but not refried beans.
Yeah. I get that. So I cannot eat refried beans by itself. If it's like on a burrito and it's got like rice and meat and lettuce, I'm fine with it. Like in a bean dip, like if it's like a 7-layer dip or something like that, and you got a tortilla chip.
I'm all about it.
Oh yeah. But if it's just give me a spoon and eat refried beans, that's disgusting.
Exactly. You give me a bowl of refried beans and a spoon, I'm not about it.
No. That's what's wrong with you. Why would you ever do that? That's
people do it, man.
I know. My kids and my wife. I look at them like, where planet are you from? Why are you doing that? It doesn't make any sense.
But no, most food, as long as you cook it right, I'm all about it, man.
There you go. Are you a barbecue guy? Like you got a big old like flat top grill out back and you're out there doing smash burgers or what?
I know my way around a grill. Yeah, I love especially some smash burgers. Those are my jam, and they're so easy. But yeah, I grill out like twice a week. It's
Nice.
one of my things. Those are my healthy meals too. It's like it's easy.
Let's see what else we got up here. How many traders are actively trading with Blue Sky right now? Like, how big is the Blue Sky community?
Oof. I don't know, man. We've been in explosive growth mode. I mean, thanks to you guys as well, and the partnership stuff I've been doing. I'd have to go check. Honestly, I don't want to say the wrong number and get yelled at.
Is it more or less than 5,000? Do you think?
Oh, it's more than 5,000.
More than 5,000. That's a big number. All right.
Yeah.
And
if you want to see how fast we've been growing, we basically doubled our lifetime payouts in the last 6 months.
Wow, let's go. What's your biggest payout month? Like, what's the most you guys have paid out in 1 month?
I think it was last month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody wants to know, do you watch Matt and copy trade him?
Do I watch Matt and copy trade? Unfortunately, I do have to work, and but no, I see his P&L, and I'm thinking about looking at this MPH stuff, man. I looked at it bounce off it earlier, like perfectly.
Yeah, the ES monthly hedge pressure is it's sick, dude. It's
what's funny. I was talking to a community partner or something, and they were like, "Yeah, I've gotten really good at trading the last 6 months. I saw you on Matt's stream a few months ago, and I took his boot camp, and he's like, now I'm killing it,
dude. That's what happened to me, man. I was a break-even trader. I found Matt's channel in April. I took his boot camp in June. Started trading with Rocket Scooter stuff in July, and literally the last 12 months, I probably made back everything that I put into trading and lost in the 7-8 years before that. It's crazy.
Well, that's the thing about trading, Brad, is like especially with prop firms. Like, I started trading before I knew about prop firms, so it's a little different. But guys, you can blow like 300 evals and have like 2 good months and make it all back.
Yep, all of it.
It's insane.
Yeah, it is.
And actually, Brad, the guy I was talking to you gave you a massive shout out.
Let's go.
He's a streamer, and I think he streams at night. And he's like, I want my stream just to be like Brad's stream.
King of the night, baby.
Yep, exactly.
Flattery, baby. I'll take it. Dude, I can't believe how fast our show has blown up. We're like 7 months. We had no show at this time. I started streaming in February, and here we are in the middle of August, and I'm blown away by how big our show has gotten in the Asia session, man. It's crazy. It's absolutely
crazy.
I
remember you guys hit 200K subs like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
And you're at almost 220 now.
I know. It's
you guys
nuts,
are exploding.
Dude. I know. Exploding. It's crazy. It's the handsome king of the night. I'll take credit.
Oh, it's gotta be. Yeah. And Lady Darb making a.
Oh yeah. Always. It doesn't hurt. It never hurts to bring her on anytime. Never hurts. All right. Kyle, one of our mods here at Prop Score.
Yep.
You've met Kyle. His question was, Justin, someone gives you an elephant. You can't sell it or give it away. What are you going to do with that thing? Freaking Kyle.
Hell?
Freaking Kyle.
Am I like living in my condo?
I don't know.
First of all, probably like hop on and ride it around for a while because that'd be super fun.
Of course.
Yeah, and then like I don't know, find like somewhere where it can live. I'll still own it, but like maybe if I have a friend with some 5 acres that I could keep an elephant at, I don't know.
First of all,
Kyle, what the hell is that?
what kind of friends do you have that just have elephants that they can give you? First of all,
well, is it a baby elephant?
I don't know. Maybe it's Dumbo. It's a flying elephant. You never know.
If it's a baby elephant, I can probably hang out with it for a bit.
There you go. There you go.
But if it's an adult elephant, I don't know, man.
All right, somebody wants to know, Justin, if you weren't doing this, what would you be doing? Like for job, for career, if you weren't working for Blue Sky, maybe not trading, where would Justin be?
If I wasn't trading?
Yeah.
I don't see a world where that's going to happen. So
don't want to think. What were you doing before you were trading?
I actually owned a carpet cleaning company.
Nice.
Yeah. And then I made a ton of money off AMC. And I was like, okay, this is like super easy. And it got me into day trading. And then it's not easy.
Yeah.
Like lost a lot of that money, grinded through it. But I'd be in the trading space. I'd be in the financial space. I'd probably be a streamer, honestly.
Yeah.
I'd probably be streaming or doing some kind of education. I don't know. I don't see any world where I'm not, now that I am so ingrained in it, I know the potential and how much money I can make and the freedom. Like there's no way I'm getting out of this.
I see some guitars behind you. It's not musician.
For a living? No, for fun. Yeah, I'll go play bars or something like that.
Let's go. Do you play and sing right now? What do we got to do to get Justin to sing us a song?
No, not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. We tried last time. You guys aren't worthy yet. But can I sing? Hell no, I cannot sing. You do not want to hear that.
All right.
Look at my man Josh on the chat. He's been trying to get me to play guitar and stream for.
So you pick up one of those guitars. What is, like, every guitar player I know, they just have a song that they immediately start playing almost without fail every time they pick up a guitar. What's that song?
So for me, it would be Crayon Angels by Jude Stills, covered by Fleet Foxes. I don't know if you guys have heard of that.
I have never heard of that.
It's a very finger picking song. Other than that, I mean, it depends who I'm playing it to. That would be the question. What kind of music do they like?
Yeah.
But a lot of like indie rock stuff like that.
Yeah. Very cool.
No, definitely not Wonderwall, Tyler G. Absolutely not. Anybody that plays Wonderwall or Stairway to Heaven when they pick up a guitar, don't be friends with them.
No way. Forget those guys. All right, Justin, we've got like 3 or 4 more 50K launch accounts to give away. Let's do them right now. Let's do them right now. Code word will be all of them. The code word is all of them. Type it in right now. We're going to spin the wheel like 4 times. We got a bunch of launch accounts to give away. Somebody was one of the questions that was coming up, all of them is the code word, guys. Type it in. Tell me about the buffer. Why have a buffer after you pass the eval? Why is it bigger than the initial like on a 50K, like the other, there's other daily accounts, other daily payouts, and they don't have a $3,000 buffer. Just talk about your buffer. Why do you guys do it the way you do it? What's the benefits? What's the pros? What's your positioning on that?
Yeah, first of all, MLO said Tracy Chapman. Yes, Fast Car is one of the songs I would play for sure. So the buffer, this comes down to transparency. And what I keep talking about is we are traders. We've all been through the ringers. We've seen the gray area rules. We've gotten screwed over, like I talked to you about intraday drawdown, things like that. So the buffer, guys, every daily account firm you're ever going to trade with, you get funded, right? You get funded, but you can't take a payout till you hit X amount of money or X amount of days and consistency and all this stuff. We just call it what it is. You're building your buffer for your funded. Yep. And then once you get to your funded, that buffer you made is your drawdown in the funded, just like every other firm that offers daily payouts. Except remember, end of day drawdown, news trading, all this stuff that us traders want to do, we allow. Yep. So rather than calling it multiple different phases, we just call it the buffer phase. Yep. And what's also cool, and traders love this, is you can reset your buffer phase. A lot of these firms, they put you right into funded, and then boom, before you even hit your drawdown amount or your buffer payout eligible amount, whatever you want to call it, then it's like what, $6,000 to $600 to $100 or to $1,000 to reset. With us, you can reset it for, I think it's $250. You can reset it, so it saves you a ton of money. And I did the math, and I was thinking about it. You know, our accounts all in, a lot of them around $120 to $150. If you're not going to pass that sucker first day, spend that $250 and reset that buffer. Yep. It's in your best interest. You're going to save, I don't know, anywhere from a week to 2 weeks, and all that headaches and potentially $500-$600 to just start the buffer over. Yep. And then once you get to the funded, it's literally a static account. The only way to fail it is to blow the account.
Yeah.
So that's basically the buffer phase in a nutshell. It confuses a lot of people because, like I said, we're transparent. We tell it like it is. Like we said, we're not going to make you make all this money. Oh, I just made $200 in my funded. Can I withdraw it? No, you didn't hit your buffer, which is basically what everybody calls it. So that's the buffer in a nutshell. If you think you need any clarification, like please let me know, guys. But I think that's the elevator pitch of the buffer or the cliff notes.
Dude, I have had to give that same speech I don't know how many times on your behalf.
Same here, brother. Yeah.
Every time we talk about the launch account and the buffer, people will come in and be like, Blue Sky, that's a two-step evaluation. What are you talking about? And then I just have to gently explain to them how every daily payout account with every firm is a two-step evaluation. They just don't call it that. And it's
exactly. And we do it once you get to funded, there's no, I almost cursed, but there's no BS rules. Like you have to do 3 days, 5 days, all this stuff. Like once you get to funded, it's basically a cash account.
Yep.
Just with payout caps for the week.
Yep.
Literally, it is just like me trading my brokerage account.
Yep.
There's no rules.
Yep. All right, let's spin the wheel, guys. We've got 1, 2, 3. We have 4 50K launch accounts we're going to spin up right now for you guys. I'm going to grab all the names. We're going to put them on the wheel. All right. Let me turn off the bot. No more entries, guys. You can stop typing. The bot check question. What college did Justin say was his favorite college that he roots for earlier in the show? Let's see if you remember. Let's see if you remember.
Well, I feel bad for the people. You know what? Here, guys. I'll give you a clue.
Mathuni 96. Mathuni 96. Let's see if I see one good answer in there. Mathuni.
I'll give you a clue. It's not Alabama.
It's not Alabama. Chad is trying to help everybody out there. Most of them are getting it right. Let's see if Mathuni gets it. There he is. I missed the college part of Justin. All right, bot check passed. At least you answered like a human.
All right, yeah, that's fine with me. Good job.
All right, let's spin the wheel. We're going to take Mathuni off. We're going to shuffle it up. Winner number 2 coming your way. Next winner for a 50K launch account. Roll Tide. No. QC from the QC. Let's go. QC from the QC. Do you know what college Justin roots for? University of Georgia. I don't think that's it.
Also, you know, working for Blue Sky, the colors work.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. QC from the QC. What you got?
David B. Wilburn. No, I got my jorts are in the dryer, so I'm not wearing them right now.
FSU? Oh, dang. Look at him firing some shots. All right, let me get you in, QC. You're in the right state, but the wrong rival. All right, you're into the winner's circle. We got 2 more spins, guys, coming up. I'm going to shuffle it up 2 more times. Winner number 3, 50K Blue Sky launch account. Next winner, Seminoles. Come on, Seminoles. Glenn Soto. Congratulations, Glenn Soto. This is your chance. Pass the bot check question. Two bits, 4 bits.
That's our saying. If you didn't know that,
I did not know.
Yeah. All for the Gators, stand up and holler.
There you go. Glenn Soto, where you at? I don't see Glenn. I'm going to give you 10 more.
Glenn, you better respond.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. He gone. Another one. We're going to re-roll it. We
Man,
got
Brad,
two.
I'll tell you, we did a good night to do this because this market is
It's
terrible.
trash.
Yeah, it's absolutely terrible.
Look, I should have taken my my trade up here off of my zone on NQ, baby.
Honestly, that was about the only
Look at
trade
that,
of the night.
120. That's a 60-point trade right there.
Yeah, that's literally the only trade so far.
Oh,
Maybe
Coop.
off that MPH long, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, Coop. Come on. Oh, Coop. What you got? Glenn Soto. I see you, Glenn. You're a little late. I'll let you in.
Okay, there you go, Glenn.
All right. We'll see if Oh, Coop is here. Oh, Coop, where are you at? Oh, Coop.
Oh, he entered too fast. That's why we didn't see Glenn. It's too quick.
Oh, Coop says I missed it. That's all right.
Oh,
I
there
got
he
you.
is. He's real.
Yeah, he
Or
real.
they're
He real. He didn't say hi.
Yeah, how's your trading?
Yeah. All right. Glenn Soto, I'm putting you in the winner's circle. Oh, Coop, I'm putting you in the winner's circle. There we go. All right. Let me see. Here we got Mathuni, QC from the QC, Glenn Soto, Oh, Coop. You guys need to go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and those mods over there will help you out. Look at that. We're about to take out the daily lows from yesterday on NQ, heading that way. Very nice. Very nice. Do you usually trade the Asia session, or are you just a New York guy?
So it's actually funny. When I first started really getting into futures trading, I had my Discord and everything, but a friend and I were actually renovating a hotel, and I couldn't trade during the daytime. We were running crews, like construction, all this stuff. Like most I'd have was my phone. So I started trading Globex into Asia, and I think that actually helped me a lot as a trader. It taught me patience, because you can't just like YOLO into Asia.
No.
You have to be very strategic about it. But nowadays, I think I trade. My sweet spot is 10 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. I try to do that. I'll look at the charts, like if my wife's working at night, but I really try to separate my trading into just like, this is when I trade, this is when I work, this is when I don't do anything.
Yeah. Yeah, Asia.
But I think there's opportunity. There's money to be made at all times. I honestly wish I could do London, because I think London has some of the cleanest price action, unless it's either barcodes or it's perfect.
Oh, ES just breaking session lows. NQ taking out the previous day low here. Be interesting to see if it sweeps back up now that we've swept this, if we're going to keep dropping from here. Been heavy selling pressure since New York opened today, man. Just opened and just sold all day long. Did you catch any of that?
So I was actually streaming the open, and my bias was bearish the whole time, but the first like hour just kept going up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. It was brutal.
Yeah.
And then I logged off from my session, and it ended up hitting my downside price target, but I missed the whole move. I wasn't able to catch it. I think I limited myself. I took one loss for $200, and I think that was it for the day.
Yeah. You said you trade the big 300K accounts, or do you?
Well, I do the 200 and 300. Just depends on how I'm feeling that day.
Gotcha. What's your? Do you start with like your full position size, or are you kind of like, hey, I'm gonna get in here and add in as I go? Do you like? Are you an add to the winners? Are you an add to the losers guy? What's your position sizing look like?
So it depends on the day. If I think it's gonna be a range day, I trade smaller. I'll do like 5 micros. Normally my position size is 10 micros, and then I'll trim 5 out, but then I'll add 5 more when I break another level and break market structure. So I'm very dynamic with what the market gives. The one thing I will not do is I will not average in to a loser. Like, I have my mental stop loss. If it takes it, I'm out. I can always get back into the trade. I don't DCA, which you can. I mean, it works for some people layering in. Yeah. The way I trade, it's very reactionary zones. Like, I know if I'm right or wrong within about 15 seconds. If anybody's watched me trade, within 10 seconds, I'm either up 20 points or down 20 points. Like, there's no in between.
Is you have a fixed stop loss, or is it based on levels?
Oh, it's got to be off the chart. If you're using a fixed stop loss, you need to reevaluate your trading. I know a lot of people come into the trading as like $200 stop loss, $200 take profit, things like that. And you can't just put an arbitrary number what happens when we have a day like today when the average candle range is only 10 points or something on NQ, and then we go into another day where the average 3-minute candle range, 5-minute candle range is 80 points. Like you have to adjust, you have to be dynamic. And like when the tariff thing was coming out last year, I don't know if you remember trading that. Like I was trading like 2 micros, but my stop loss was like 100 points.
Yeah, it's insane.
Because you had to.
Yeah, the volatility was off the charts. Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah.
It was absolutely nuts. We got some more questions over here. We didn't get to all of them. Do you have a personal daily loss limit?
Not anymore. I recommend that for newer traders. For me, if I take 2 losers in a row, I pretty much call it on that account. But my daily loss limit, it would be about the same as what I wanted it to be. But if I take 2 losers, that means my edge is not working that day. Doesn't mean it's not working because my sample size says my win rate's around 60, 65%. So like I can lose 4 trades in a row. I can lose 5 trades in a row. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to switch my edge, but that means maybe that day I'm done.
How many trades do you give yourself on an eval?
Oh, evals, I don't care. That's not real trading to me. I go nuts. Like it depends on how I'm feeling that day. Am I max contracting? Am I trading normally?
Yeah.
But no. Evals. I pretty much double size on evals compared to funded.
That's what I do as well. Yeah. I don't want to. Time is more important to me than the evaluation cost. So
Exactly.
I'm like, I want to get to that funded stage quicker, and I'm willing to burn through some evals to get there quicker because I know I'm going to make it up on the back end on the funded side with the ROI, you know?
Like we said with the $45 account or whatever, what is it, 39 with the sale? Like I'm willing to burn through multiple of those just to get the payout. Just to get the funded account, you know?
100%. Yeah.
So,
39 bucks for a 200K static. Dude, let me have like 5 of those right now, you know?
Yeah. Well, it's funny because a lot of people, they say like, oh, how long do you have to pass the eval? And I'm like, well, 99% of people don't take a month. They either pass it or fail it.
Yeah.
And unless you're like working on it or you're practicing, I mean, the majority of traders are not going to take a month. So for me personally, I'm either passing or failing like within a couple of days.
Nice.
There's no in between.
Yeah. No, agreed. Yeah. I want to get to that funded side. Do you guys have direct to funded, instant funded? Do you guys have those?
Yeah, we do. And actually, you guys have we haven't even talked about this honestly, but you guys have a stupid deal on the instant.
We
funded.
do? What? Tell me about it.
Oh man, I gotta get with Diego. I don't know if I told him this. Yeah, so it's normally like $599 for a 50K instant funded. Your code SCORE gets it for $299.
Whoa! All right, let's go. Tell me about these accounts.
So these ones, our algo community actually loves it. It's very similar to most firms. There is consistency. It's minimum days of payout. Most firms are 20%, but you know what? We made it 21% because we're so nice. We gave you an extra percent. We gave you 1 full percent, but you basically you have to build a $3,000 buffer. Anything over that, you can withdraw.
Dude,
So
that's sick.
If you do the math and you're one of those people that just wants to trade micros, consistently trade, not go crazy, this might be the account for you because if you're one of those people who wants to make 1,000 one day and like you play like trends versus range days, maybe not for you, but our algo communities love it because it's running in the background. They put like a $200-300 profit limit to take them out.
Yeah,
these are great. And if you do the math, what is it, $299? That's basically the same price as 2 evals.
Yeah,
if you put it that way.
Yeah, and every dollar you make is going straight towards your profit target. Like, I mean, it's going right to your payout. Yeah.
So honestly, if you're okay just taking like your base hits and not having one huge day, then small days, that might be the plan for you.
That's really cool. That's awesome, dude. That's a sick sell.
That's what 50% off instant funded accounts basically.
That's crazy, dude. That's fantastic. All right, we're coming into my buy zone here. I've got a 3 micro.
We might have to trade here, bro.
I know, dude. I'm coming in looking for a bounce off of MHP down here on NQ. About to get tapped in on not only my Blue Sky accounts. I've got this 200K launch account that just got tapped in on 3 micros here at 30,010. Looking for a bounce off of MHP back up into the 30-60 range. That'd give me about 40 to 50 points on that. I have a Top Step account that I think probably got. I picked up a 250K lab account from them. Let me check and see if it got put into the. I had an order sitting out there, but let me. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, don't show that. Don't show the login.
I have not. Okay, I haven't gotten tacked in on that. That entry is down at 30,004 on that 250K right there. It's about to get tapped in on that. We'll see if it drops any lower there. 3,004. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and set my limit order back up here, just at underneath these old lows. See if we can get a little bounce off of MHP undershoot here. So monthly hedge pressure, Justin, I don't know if you know much about rocket scooter stuff, but I'll give you a little lesson. And for anybody else that's out there watching, monthly hedge pressure, the dynamic just means it's our overnight level. It's a rocket scooter high volume pivot. It's based on the maximum gamma exposure for dealer hedged options. There's obviously a lot of gamma levels. Rocket scooter just kind of takes the options information that we have and tries to filter it down to the best gamma exposure level that we can identify. And that's what monthly hedge pressure is. And that's what weekly hedge pressure is. They're every single time buys. So every time if price opens above monthly hedge pressure and it's coming down into it, it's an every single time buy. A couple of ways we like to trade it is we'll trade. You can either do an undershoot, which is kind of what I'm doing. Like it may not get all the way to MHP. You could wait for a specific tap of it, or you could actually trade what we call an overshoot of it. And that's really because this is a zone. It's not like that specific number is the level. You know what I mean? Like in this area is where we're expecting high volume to pick up and dealers to protect their positions. So it's an every single time buy. I got 3 micros on this 200K static account and about to get tapped in on that 250K. Just got tapped in on that 250K as well. Let's just go ahead and drop this back up here. Somewhere around up there. That'd be nice. Looking for about 30 points or so on that. If we can see if we can get a bounce off MHP here. All right. Sorry. Had to do a little trading and a little teaching there. So
of course. Yeah. You know, what's funny is, a lot of times
wow.
We
just got tanked through. Look at that. Did we get some news?
There might be some news out. This is aggressive selling pressure.
That was a big aggressive pop. Wow. Was not expecting that. All right. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, there's got to be something coming out. But you know what's funny is I watched you and Matt trade enough where a lot of times my levels line up with MHP and stuff like that.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, so whenever I see that, I'm just like, all right, we're good.
Man, that was an aggressive explosion through monthly hedge pressure. You don't typically see that. I mean, that was a 1 minute that's the biggest 1 minute candle we've had in the night right there. Mm-hmm. And we just popped right through aggressively with no stalling. That was not what you want to see on monthly hedge pressure here. We'll typically give it about 40 points. 40 points of overshoot would put it, right around 955. That's where we would say, hey, that trade's invalidated. It's past the zone of what we would consider monthly hedge pressure holding, and it would be breaking right there. So that's about where my stop would be, 955, about 40 points underneath here. We'll see what happens. If we can reclaim it and hold above it, we might get a little bounce. What's ES doing? ES has same selling pressure there, man. That was an aggressive stab through all that liquidity right there. All right, let's get back to some. We got a couple more.
Well, the good thing is, if you were not long or not short, you got $39 plans you can buy right now.
Everybody that just YOLO'd MHP,
yeah, exactly.
With max contracts. You can go pick yourself up.
You know what, Brad? Just in case they were copy trading, I'm gonna take the 5 limit off of these. Let's just
What?
Buy however many you want, guys.
What?
Let's just open it up for you guys.
Oh my God. Unlimited purchases. Oh my God. On the 200K statics. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Thank you, Blue Sky. You saved the day. Let's go. Unlimited purchases. Code SCORE. Go get it. $39 200K static launch. $150.
I might get in trouble for this one. We'll see.
Hey, it's all right. Take one for the team, Justin. Take one for the team, baby.
It's on me, guys.
Thank you, Justin. All right, we're trying to reclaim monthly hedge pressure here. Trying to reclaim it. Let me see. What other questions do we have in here?
Yeah, if you guys want to know anything about like my trading, Blue Sky, anything, like this is your opportunity to do it. My whole big thing with my role is community first. I want people to trust me. I want to hang out with you guys. I'm always free to talk, so let me know.
Yep. There's not a whole lot of trading questions left, but somebody says, does Justin use peptides? We got onto this whole conversation about peptides. Are you a peptide guy?
I am not a peptide guy.
You're a smash burger guy. That's why.
I do like smash burgers. I mean, not. I don't want to act like I eat them all the time, but they're good.
What long-term goals does Blue Sky have?
I mean, long-term goals, Blue Sky be the most trusted prop firm out there and be the largest prop firm. Why would it not be?
Yeah. Go for number one, or why are you in business?
Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's why we're here.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. I mean, if you're going to do anything and if you're not trying to be the best at anything you're doing, why are you doing it? You know? Why are you doing it?
Exactly.
Get out. Like that doesn't make any sense at all. Just get out. So yeah, you guys are doing great. You guys are going to keep doing great. I know our community loves you. Let's see what else we got in here. What do you do when you close the charts and stop working on the weekends?
So I live in Florida. I'm by the water. I'm like right next to it. Take the boat out, go kayaking, go hang out with friends. I love watching live concerts, live music. That's what we do. Just be outside. I mean, I think I'm on the west coast of Florida. It's beautiful. I can watch the sunset any day I want. Hang out with my wife, hang out with friends, just live my life, you know? Yeah,
very nice. Kyle's down in Florida. Have you met Kyle? You guys hung out?
No, I didn't know he was down in Florida.
Yeah, he's down there. I don't know where he's at. I don't know if he's close to you guys or not, but he's a Florida. Okay. He's a Florida boy.
I'll have to get with him.
I'm surprised we haven't seen him on the crazy Florida man news. He puts off those vibes to me sometimes. So
yep. What's my favorite news to YOLO? CPI or FOMC? 100%.
There you go. Okay, now he says.
Holmes Boat Travel, Jose Torres. I'm in that area as well.
Very cool. Very cool. All right, we're breaking through MHP. We tried to reclaim it. We could not hold above it. We'll see what happens. We've got one more minute until the new hour rolls over. 10 o'clock hour is about to roll over. We're going to see if we get any kind of pullback in this next hour, kind of retest, maybe put it in a little upper wick on this new hourly candle here. 15 minutes trying to close back above MHP. I would love to see that. We'll see if we can hold it. What's this Top Step account? Down just a little bit, about $400 underwater here, coming back to break even on that Top Step account there. Do you guys, not that you don't have to say any other firms, but do you trade other firms' evals as a little research and development?
No, but I'm apprised of like every single thing going on in the industry. Like I run the affiliate program. I talk to traders all day, every day. Oh, are you going to do this? Did you see what they did with this?
Yeah.
So. I trade Blue Sky and I trade my cash account most of the time.
Do the prop firms talk to each other? Are you guys in cahoots?
I'm not. Maybe other people. I don't know. It seems like some people might be. Things are way too convenient when they just happen.
Yeah. No, a lot of our community is pretty well versed in some of the trading scams that are out there and how groups of traders can go in and try to damage prop firms. And, you know, there's been word of prop firms trying to be able to communicate, because right now there's not a lot prop firms can do between somebody longing on Blue Sky and shorting on TPT. You know, like, I didn't know if there was any kind of like behind the scenes efforts for prop firms to try to protect themselves from those predatory practices.
Check your TOS with any copy trader you use.
The TOS, is that what you said?
Yeah, check your terms of service for any third-party service you may use. They might notify people in the background. I'm not
Wow, there you go. All right. There you go. You better stop doing it, guys. I don't do that, by the way.
That's a terrible strategy, by the way. It's never going to work.
No, it's not. It's not. A lot of people. Do you copy trade?
I used to. I don't anymore. I move on. I take like one trade. I like to do one trade, 2 trades a day on each account, and that's it. I don't anymore. I mean, it depends. Evals I will, but
nice.
When I get to funded, not really.
MHP getting a little bit of a reclaim bounce here. About halfway to my profit target on the Top Step account. Got a little bit more work to do on this 200K static. See if we can get any kind of more pushing up here. Let's see. How many more accounts do we have to give away tonight? We've got...
I think we got
a Propel account. We got a Propel and an Orbit. We got one Orbit and one Propel. Let's do those.
Let's do it.
You got a code word for me? What you got?
Let's go. Let's do long, since you're long on it.
Long, baby. Let's go long. Type it in, guys. Type long. We're going to spin the wheel for a Blue Sky Orbit and a Blue Sky Propel account. These are 50K accounts.
And I want to see the trolls come out with that word.
Oh, they will.
This
chat's.
I've been streaming on trading for way too long, and I know exactly what's going on.
There's a bunch of junior high idiots.
Yeah,
they can't help themselves. They cannot help themselves. Not a chance in hell. This is gonna go well. When do you stream?
Am I allowed to say that? Is that cool with you guys?
Yeah, dude. Come on, man.
So I stream from 11 to 1 on Blue Sky on our YouTube channel every day.
Nice. All right. Just you by yourself?
I get the fun part of the day when all the meat is happening, all the good price action comes. I get to come get the scraps.
Oh yeah. I know that. That's when everybody's doing their last little bit of giveaways before the lunch hour hits. So yeah.
And that's when I'm like, that's when you said, do you take big plays or like 100-point plays, 10-point plays? I'm taking 10, 15-point plays in that hour.
There you go. Are you by yourself? Or you got like a little co-host, or you just get on there and do it?
I do have a co-host. I have my co-host, Coach Becky. She's like a psychology.
Oh, nice.
Trading, expert.
Very cool. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's cool. It's cool to. I don't know how you do it for like 5 hours by yourself, man.
I don't know how I do it either.
Yeah, it's a lot, especially when the market. I mean, if I wasn't here those first 3 hours, 4 hours, man.
The first 2 hours of Globex the last like 2 weeks has been miserable. Absolutely miserable.
Garbage.
There has been nothing happening. It's in like ES is in like a 2-point range. NQ might be in like a 12-point range. You're just begging Japan to get here as fast as it can to get some volatility. So yeah, it's not fun at all. Not fun at all.
Man, I was trading this morning, and I swear for 30 minutes, NQ was in a 14-point range. And I'm like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this?
Not much.
Like, literally can't do anything. And that's how you blow a million accounts. You're like, long, short. Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, it ain't happening.
Yeah.
We're sitting here off of MHP long right now. We're hoping to get a little bit of a bounce back up into the previous day low there. That's what I'm looking for. I did have this zone marked out. Justin was here and he saw it. I marked it out. I was like, hey, this would probably be where the market's going to want to pivot off of tonight. And we wicked right into it and have sold off aggressively. But I had my limit orders down here at monthly hedge pressure from the very beginning. I'm going to stick with it. This is just part of our strategy. It's a every single time position Not going to pivot off of that. I don't know when trades are going to win. I don't know when they're going to lose, but I know I'm going to execute my strategy every single time, because if you don't, you lose your edge. If you trade,
all you can do.
Yeah, it's all you can do. There's variance in every strategy. You just have to take the trades when your edge is there and manage it the way you're supposed to manage it, and then let the chips fall where they may.
You can blame it on me, though. I was too busy talking. You would have caught the short. I know that.
Nah, I don't know, man. I don't know if I would have flipped my bias. I'm just going to pat myself on the back for drawing that beautiful green box right there.
Hey, props to you, man.
Clip it, chat. Clip it.
Yeah, right.
Ain't nobody going to clip it. They're just going to yell at me when I lose this trade and they have to go buy a bunch of Blue Sky accounts later.
I mean, might as well take advantage of it, guys.
Do you guys, do you see a bunch, like, do you get your biggest sales days on the news event days?
It depends how the news goes, I guess. It's interesting. Some days I'll look at the stats, and when it's a trend day, people are doing really bad. But then some days when it's a choppy day, it's really interesting. It's really interesting to see.
Is it a pretty even dispersion of, like, on any given day, like half of Blue Sky traders are long, half the Blue Sky traders are short, or do you feel like does it trend one way or the other on good days, bad days? Like, can you give that information?
There's definitely certain days where it's like an obvious trend day where it's so skewed. But on a range day, it's 50-50, like split right down the middle.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, half the time I'm on the stream here and I'm asking chat, hey, where are we going from here? And literally 600 say short, 600 say long.
Yeah.
Like,
and that's when you know it's going to be a bad day.
yeah, 100%. 100%. All right, let me grab all the names here. We're going to spin the wheel 2 times. You guys can stop typing. All right, here we go. We're going to spin for a 50K Propel account first. A 50K Propel account. These are daily payout accounts. You have 3 days minimum to pass, 3 days minimum to build your buffer, and then you can take daily payouts. When you're in the buffer, it's end of day drawdown to build your buffer. If you blow up in the buffer, you can actually reset and go right back to the buffer stage and pick up right where you left off. These are great accounts. No more entries.
No second fee either, guys. This is all like there's you get this free account, you go straight to funded.
That's it. All right, here we go. Bot check question. Which is your favorite Blue Sky account? What's your favorite Blue Sky account?
So I get this question all the time. If somebody asks me, like, they're trying Blue Sky, especially with this stupid sale right now, like 200K static launch plan every time.
Yeah, I would agree.
If you were brand new and there was no sales, no nothing, I'd say 50K launch plan.
Yeah. Market Sniper, what's your favorite Blue Sky launch account?
200K. I mean, I just think the launch plans are the best. I think it might cost a little bit more money if you pass it the first time, which, you know, most people aren't.
No.
But like to only pay, you know, 40, 50 bucks up front, that's just so much better than paying 150 bucks a pop like most plans. So the launch plans are by far my favorite plans. That's the ones I usually buy, unless I'm buying, you know, the orbit plans, or if I'm feeling cocky that day, I'm you know, I think I'm the best trader ever, just like every other trader. I'm getting the Propel plan, you know?
Hell yeah. Market Sniper says Propel.
But we have something for everybody, which is nice.
No, you do. You guys really have a very good spread offering for every kind of trader out there. All right, we're gonna spin now for a 50K orbit. These are 1 day to pass, 3 days to pay out, 40% consistency on the funded account. What is your favorite? That's your you got to answer the question. What's your favorite Blue Sky account? I don't know if that's the Baloo or the Baloo. I'm going to go with the Baloo. I don't know. We'll see what he says.
The Baloo. I'm going to go with that.
The Baloo? Yeah, maybe. $200K static orbit. Finster. Do you guys have a static orbit account?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. All right. Very cool. All right. The Baloo says orbit. Well, cool. You just won yourself a 50K
Nice.
orbit. Nice. All right. Uh-oh. What? Oh, no. Buddy. Look what just happened. Brr. We got us a cheater. We got us a cheater.
Oh no!
Oh no! See, this is why we
sneaky.
do it. This is why we do it.
That was sneaky.
Busted.
In real time.
In real time, baby. We catch them, man. We catch them. All right, let's re-roll. Re-roll. Caught by the band. All right, new winner. TSA Weir print. I don't know how to TSA Weir. Is it Saw Weir print? Maybe. I don't know. The thing with all these crazy names that people put on here are insane, man.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if we can Inti account. He said any account. Any account is his favorite account. That's my kind of trader right there.
I guess a free account. I mean, that works. Right?
Yeah. That's my kind of guy right there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if we can get hit past the band check here. All right,
Oh,
you're
man.
in. You win. All right. The two of you guys need to go to the Prop Score Discord. You guys need to go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord and follow those instructions to get your account. Congratulations. Justin, it has been an absolute ball to have you on tonight. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all the accounts. Thank you for the sale on the 200K static accounts, dude. You guys showed up. Hopefully the community loved what you had to offer tonight. Guys, give Justin some GGs in the chat right now. Say thank you to Blue Sky Breezy. Let's get it going. We got to tuck Justin in before I tuck all of you guys in. So thanks, Justin.
It's getting close to bedtime, and Brad, I gotta give a shout out to my man McDegen, aka Diego.
Oh, dude,
Thanks for putting all this together. This is the man behind the scenes. I am talking to him nonstop, helping your members out. He's giving us tips and tricks. I can make Blue Sky better. So props to you, McDegen.
Yeah, Diego kills it out there, man. Thank you, Diego, for hooking us up tonight. Of course. Got all the GGs in the chat. Got all the thank yous. All right, Justin, man. Thank you for being here. Let's do it again soon. You're welcome on the show anytime, my friend.
Absolutely. Until I see you guys next time, stay profitable.
All right, buddy. We'll catch you later. Have a good one. Wow, what a great interview. That's what I'm talking about. Justin from Blue Sky showing up, killing it tonight. What a treat. What a freaking treat that was. Now this trade's kicking my ass. The one trade I should have taken, and instead I get the trade that is actually screwing me over. Thank God I can go buy some new 200K static accounts after this. All right, I'm going to go ahead and kill this trade on my Top Step account. Did we get 40 points under? We're approaching that 40 points. Yeah, I'm not going to hold that. Bye-bye. Bye-bye on that one and bye-bye on that one. We're going to go ahead and kill those trades. Unfortunate MHP getting busted through aggressively on ES. MHP getting busted through aggressively on NQ. We could not hold it. Next stop would be the Interveris band down here, and I just don't know what's going to happen on that. It's kind of crazy. Guys, how was that? That was a pretty cool first time out interview. No? I thought that went really well. I think that went really well. If I don't say so myself. I think that was nice. Good job, Brad. King of the night. It was a fun time. Made up for a slow sesh. I know it. I know you guys have done really well out there tonight. Why don't you whip it out for me? What you got? What you working with, chat? Whip it out. Come on. I know some of you guys made some good money out there tonight. What you got? Up 323. Nice. No trade, minus 74, minus 2 accounts. No, 2,200, 600, 1,000, 350, 6K. Let's go. Let's go. You guys are killing it. Oh, there's some red on the board, some green on the board. Not bad, not bad. See some red. I see some green. I see some red. I see some fallen soldiers. 1 fallen soldier, 2 fallen soldiers. I see up 3,200. Nice. 9K. Let's go. Very good. 13K. Minus 2 accounts. Up 2,200. 600 plus. Nice job. 13K. $1 billion. Both MHPs have failed tonight. They sure did. Yes, sir. Varus Band coming up. Little Varus Band entry maybe. A little rejection on the Varus Band. We'll see. You were green until we got that crazy wick. That was nuts, man. That was a crazy, like, we didn't even just try MHP. We, like, just shot through MHP on that 1 minute candle. That was nuts. You need the Fallen Soldiers song? We need to salute some fallen soldiers. I really wish I would have taken that short off of my zone up there. Looking forward to using Rocket Scooter going forward. Yeah, it's a great platform. The levels are fantastic. Even though they don't work 100% of the time, the edge is there, man. The edge is there. We've got some boot camps to give away. Type the word boot camp into the chat. Let's give away 12 Rocket Scooter boot camps right now. Type the word boot camp into the chat and we'll get it going. Nice curves, guys. Nice curves. Nice curves. Take this headphone out, man. It's killing my ears. Been in my ear for an hour and 45 minutes. All right. Boot camp. Type it in. Let's get it going. We're going to give away 12 Rocket Scooter boot camps. We're going to use Chat GPT. Let me get Chat GPT up. All right, here we go. Please choose 12 random names from the list below to win a Rocket Scooter boot camp. There we go. All right. Let me grab all the names over here. We got 40 seconds. I'll give you 40 seconds to type boot camp in. We're going to give away 12 of these. Dude, I think that went really well. Justin's a cool dude. I think we were vibing. Do you think he liked me? All right, let's grab all the names. Let's see who wins. Here we go. Chat GPT, do your job. Can you get my Instagram? The Sir Darb. Yes, sir. The Sir Darb. I think it's in the description of this video, by the way, Justin. I think it's in there. The Sir Darb. All right, here's your 12 Rocket Scooter Bootcamp winners, guys. Cyro Trades, Stud Snazzy, Jonathan Topley, BBB Trader, Axe Benzo, Alex M8X, Manny Trades 23, Yoziel Espinoza, Ryan Entourage, USMC MP7, Carlos Mendez, and Toomtran Sniper Trader. Good job. You guys just won yourself a free month to the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Let me get you into the Bootcamp Winners Circle. All right, there you go. Let me get you. What you're going to do is you're going to need to go to the Rocket Scooter Discord. I'm going to drop that link into the chat right now. Go to the Rocket Scooter Discord that I'm dropping into the chat right now. Once you're there, go to the contest channel and message our admin named Slacks. And that boy will hook you up with your free month to the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Nice. All right, just as a reminder, let's recap. Let's recap the night, shall we? Let's recap the night. Blue Sky showed up. We gave away a bunch of accounts. We gave away some Orbit accounts. We gave away some Propel accounts. We gave away some Launch accounts. Blue Sky showed up, and they're running a sale until the end of Matt's show tomorrow. You can get a 200K static launch account evaluation for $39. That is the activation model. The evals are $39 for a 200K static drawdown account. Or you can get a Propel static drawdown 200K account for an all-in price of like $150. It's a fantastic deal. Probably the best static account for $150 that you're ever going to find in the prop firm industry. Use code SCORE. You can use it an unlimited number of times until the end of Matt's show in the morning. You definitely want to go pick some of those up. I am going to pick some of those up as soon as the show is over. We're going to get some of those locked in. I'm going to show up tomorrow with some Blue Sky launch accounts and some Propel accounts. I think I'm probably just going to do the Propel 200Ks all-in price. I think that's probably one I'm going to do. Blue Sky showing up. I love me some Blue Sky. Great firm, great account, great interview. That's the way to do it. What to do if I can't join the Discord? Why can't you join the Discord? Are you banned? Which platform is the best to use for Blue Sky? It just depends. That's your choice. I use Tradeovate. I'll just have a Tradeovate Dom here. You can also use Tradeovate to log into TradingView and take your trades over there. So, man, the market has just crapped the bed on us tonight. MHP just busted through, showed no willingness to do anything except just die. Sadly. Do props look like me? Do props look me like heading if I trade 2 different props at a time? I have no idea what that question is supposed to mean, brother. You're gonna have to clean it up. It sounds like a language deficiency there on trying to communicate. How to enter the giveaway? I'm gonna give you a code word in just a minute, and you're gonna type it into the chat. That's how you enter. That's how you enter in just a minute. We still have, what do we have to give away tonight? What do we have to give away tonight? Let me see. We've got a Lucid. Did we get to 1,500 likes? Did we even get close? No, we're at 1,200. But you know what? Maybe we'll just do the big account anyway. It was such a great night, such a great interview. Maybe we'll just do the big account anyway. Freaking market, man. Anybody taking this buy off of the Varus zone down here? Anybody going to take a stab going long off of the inner Varus band on NQ? Well, I'll be interesting to see. I do have this Propel account, 50K Propel up here. I could take a stab at off the inner Varus band. Inner Varus band buy here. Maybe get back up to MHP.
It's another green morning, charts on fire, rocket scooter lit, taking us higher. Mats on the stream, dropping truth, no cap. Chats chilling out to one dude snaps. He pops in loud.
Oh man.
Typing in the box, come on, show me your dog. While we're stacking gains, he's stuck in the loop, like the party's jumping, but he's outside the group. Show me your
Yo long when we break the previous day high. Catching a fallen knife. Yes, sir. You know us.
Hi, my name is Dave, and I caught the dip again. I thought it was the low. It was just another wick. Saw it on the 5-minute, heart skipped a beat. Formed a little hammer, looked kinda neat. No confirmation, no real bias, but I hit long. Now I'm red in the face. Stomach was thin.
Knife Catchers Anonymous, baby. You know me.
Just go. 20 handles later, it dumped on me. Should've waited for the MHP. Welcome to
You have to pay for the Varus band indicator. Yes, there is a free one. I don't know if the free one is still on there actually. But the Varus band indicator is part of an add-on to the Rocket Scooter platform. It automatically, well, you can connect it to your Rocket Scooter platform. It will automatically update the risk interval numbers based on the VWAP. Or if you purchase it from the Rocket Marketplace, and I believe the owner of the Varus indicator will give you access to the trading view if you would rather use trading view, but you'll have to manually input the data into the Varus indicator on trading view. How do you claim the boot camp? You have to go to the Rocket Scooter Discord and go to the contest channel in the Rocket Scooter Discord and message our admin named Slacks. Let him know that you want a boot camp on Brad's show tonight. Cave Manning says, good night, folks. Great interview. I love Blue Sky. Brad, no more trading when you're interviewing. Yeah, probably not a great idea, but it's fine. It was good. It's all good, man. I'm glad we took the MHP trade. I'm never gonna not take the MHP trade on NQ. It's an every single time buy for me. Discord link is expired. The one that I put in earlier. Let me see. This Discord link doesn't work. Just verifying. It's the only one I've got, so I don't know. It's the only one I got, man. I ain't got no more. Knife Catchers Anonymous. Yeah, if the code's not working, nothing I can do about it, guys. Maybe the mods can get you in. Mods might be able to get you in. How much further down do we think we can go? Oh, dude, we could go a long way. We got DD band below us. We've got the second risk interval band down there. The in Varus we trust, right? In Varus we trust, man. You know how every Lambo trade starts? Every Lambo trade starts with a touch of the inner Varus band. It's selling off, and we run into the inner Varus band, and we get a Lambo trade to the other Varus band. That's how it starts every single time. I'm not saying it's going to happen this time, but you cannot get a Lambo trade unless you touch the inner Varus band. So I'm going to take it. In Varus we trust. See if we can reclaim MHP. That'd be sick. Talia, have a great night. You can go tuck yourself respectfully. We'll see you tomorrow night back here. Guys, if you're welcome to the show. If you're new to the channel, welcome in. We have 3 shows on this channel every single day. Matt streams in the morning. He streams in the New York session. He comes on about 45 minutes before the New York bell rings, and he'll stream all the way up until about 12:30 or so. And then our friend Neon takes over, and he streams till the New York session closes. And then my name is Brad. I'm here every single night. Come on about 15 minutes before the Globex Open kicks off. And we stream for about 5 hours together every night. Sunday night through Thursday night. Yes, sirree. Yes, sirree, we do. Bop, 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 bop. Was there a reason for the drop? No, there was no news. We've just been in selling pressure. I was watching the financial juice headlines. Nothing came out. Nothing came out. It was just, it's just selling pressure, man. The market's just selling off. Looking for buyers, looking for where buyers want to step in here. I think 9/11. Is probably your next pivot. See if we can get some buyers to step in here and push us back up towards MHP. No discounts on the activation fee. No, sir. No discounts on the activation with Blue Sky. Just on the evaluations. I know. We used to have like 700, 800 point nights on the Asia session. After sitting in a range like we were, though, getting a move like this feels good. I don't even care that I'm on the wrong side of it on that first trade. Just being able to see the market move like this again in the Asia session is encouraging. It's just nice to see some movement, some volatility, some volume. All the above. All of the above. $200K is all in, no PA fee. The Propel account is an all-in fee. Launch account, activation. Propel, no activation. So listen, if you want to try the 200K static accounts, but you're not very good at passing evaluations, go with the activation launch model because they're very cheap, $39. You could literally spend, $120 and get 4 of them. You might blow up 3 of them and then pass your 4th one and then activate it. You're going to save money instead of buying 4 150K Propel accounts, like $150 on Propel accounts. If you blow 3 of those up, you're way underwater, right? So if you're not a very good trader, the Blue Sky launch accounts, those are the ones that you want to get. They're cheap to fail on the evaluations. If you're pretty good at passing evaluations, the Propel 200K static is the way that you want to go. It's $150 all in for a 200K, $2,000 static drawdown account. $150, no brainer. Orbit is a great way to go. If you like YOLOing your evaluations and you want to pass in one day and go straight to the funded, the Orbit account is a great way to go. Absolutely. If you don't want to sit for 2 or 3 days in an evaluation, you just want to wait for your level and then hit it hard and pass it quick, Orbit is the way to go. What's the maximum discount code? 30% on all of the accounts except the 200K. The 200K launch and the 200K Propel, they're about, I don't know what they are, almost 50% off right now with code SCORE. Everything else is 30% off. You just got the 200K Propel? Let's go. Good job. You don't love payout caps? Then why are you trading with prop firms? Oh my God, you don't love payout caps. How many payouts have you taken that you've been capped out on? Let's hear the answer to that question. TPT has no caps? Yes, they do. $10,000 on a day. $10,000 in a day. And then they move you to live. The Pro Plus, you mean the live account? The live account has no cap. No cap, really? A live account with no cap. Are you kidding me? Really? I love people in chat, man. Chat is the best. Chat is the best. Just go live with TPT, man. It's no big deal. Just go live. No caps. It's unbelievable. Ryan Entourage, you won the boot camp? Let's go, buddy. Good job. That's what I'm talking about. No cap, baby. No cap on the night shift. No cap on the night shift. In Varus we trust. In Varus we trust. Jay Santiago, have a great night. Look at this trade. Let's go. In Varus we trust. In Varus Kyle, we need a song. In Varus we trust. Let's go. Where's it at? Where is it at? We got a little bit more work to do, but I'm holding on. I'm holding on. I'm holding on. I'm going to hold it. Should I hold it for Lambo? The Propel account, I can only make $1,000 max. on any one day. Holding for the Lambo? Me too, baby. Hold for that Lambo trade. How many likes did we get tonight? Guys, if we can get to 1,300 likes, I'll do the direct-to-funded account. If we can get to 1,300 likes, I'll do the direct-to-funded account. Just because I'm in a good mood and we've had a great show tonight. We're at 1,226. We need 75 more people to smash the like button. We need 75 more people to smash the like button, and I will give you a Lucid 50K direct-to-funded account. But we got to get to 1,300 likes. So, let's go. Let's go. Look at that. We're up. We need 30 more people. That's it. Just 30 more people. Just 30 more people. And we'll do the direct-to-funded account. Now 10 more. We're at 1,290. 1,290. 1,300. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Nice job, chat. Nice job, chat. We have made it to the end. You know what time it is. I know what time it is. It is time for the last call. Type it in. We have 2 Lucid accounts to give away for last call tonight. Type it in, last call.
Another short in the books, another night gone by. Some caught the mood they wanted, some just survived. From all around the world, we found our way in here. Sharing wins and losses with friends, we've come to cheer.
We'll all be back tomorrow night.
Same crew, same atmosphere.
You don't have to go home now.
But you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Last call. Every night, this room
Feels a little more like home.
nobody has to trade this
Road alone.
futures. We'll be waiting when another night begins, and we'll all be right back here to do it all again.
We'll all be back tomorrow night.
Same crew, same atmosphere.
You don't have to go home now.
But you can't stay here. Before we clock out. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Same time tomorrow. Same crew, same ride. Different charts, different battles, but we'll be side by side. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Last call. Last call. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. tomorrow calls.
Last call. Last call, baby. All right. Let me grab all of the names. There's a bunch of yous. There's a bunch of yous that got in on that one. All right, we're going to spin the wheel 2 times. We have 2 Lucid accounts. The first Lucid account we're going to give away is a $25K daily payout account. $25K daily payout. That's the first account we're going to give away. I am going to turn the bot off. I'm going to delete the code word. No more entries. All of the names are on the wheel. That's all that's getting on there. That's it. All right. If I call your name, you have to type in the magic words for the last call. If you don't know what they are, somebody in chat might help you out if you're lucky enough. Hopefully you know what they are. We do it every night. The first spin for the daily Lucid 25K daily payout. 25K Lucid daily payout. Here we go. USMC! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Rigged? What's up, Rigged? Yo! Hoorah! Hoorah! Hey! That's what I like to see. All right. All right, now for the big boy. Now for the big boy. We're going to spin the wheel for a Lucid 50K direct to funded account. That's right. Lucid 50K direct to funded. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Big Mike Mora. Type in the magic words, Big Mike Mora. Type in the magic words. Let me see you. Let me see you. Big Mike. There he is. I see him. I see him. Typing it in. You just won yourself a Lucid 50K direct account. Congratulations. All right, all right. All right, USMC, Big Mike Mora, go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and the mods will help you out. Look at the drop. In Varus We Trust hasn't closed outside the Varus band yet. We have not closed outside that inner Varus band yet. I'm going to hold on to it. Gonna hold on to it. See what happens. Guys, I have had an absolutely fantastic time. I really, really, really appreciate you guys showing up, supporting me, supporting the night shift. Thank you for being here for the interview with Justin from Blue Sky. Nailed it, knocked it out of the park. We got a bunch of accounts to give away. We got some exclusive deals for you guys. I hope you made some money tonight. If you didn't, it's okay. Show up in the morning. Maybe you'll win a free account from Matt's show in the morning. He'll be on early. Neon will be here. I'll be back tomorrow night, of course, for the Tuesday night show. I'm going to hold this trade right here. I'm holding it, and it's going to come back. I know it is. I don't know. We'll see. I do know right now it's time for me to pull up the covers. It's time for me to tuck you all in nice and tight. Turn off the lights. I want to wish you the sweetest dreams of green. Nothing but green. I love you guys so much. Night shift is clocking out.
Scream
Good night. P. Long, Devin Luke, Sia Trade, Sympathy, G Money, Jason M, Croatian Sensation, Wilson is Gold, Hitcha, Kevin 8X, Soldier, Brian B Dog, Donna H, Gene Rosario, Tevlogs, JJ Redbirds, Chop Trade, Zorro PB, Biggest Wickus, DL385, Trader 007 and Q, JV14, Thunder Donkey, Ricardo, Sailing Girl, LWMSGN, Dinos Gin, Gerardo Guzman, Damelane Corpus, Bull Bear Markets, Pit Trades, Blue Skies, Kurt King, King David DP, Chief Jim, Midwest Pit Farm, Victor Wolf, Duarte Machado, Zero PhD, Yacht, Neville Brown, Uber Crash Dummy, Flip Flop, Drop Streets, K Spec, Venomous, Lose Your Pepper, Dan Emmons, Giannis Mendiola, Learn Trading, Adam Daz, Purple Robloxian Plays, True Jim, Brent West, Barefoot Greenback, Valema, E-Miniman, Dexter Goes Wild, Mikey Uchin, Robert McConnell, Damelane Corpus, George N, Faust 41, Hit Trades, Buzzbear, Caltech Slick, Sri Goji, Damelane, Sweet Tooth, Asus G Trade, Sebastian Tracy, Joshua Dillon, 67 William, Mr. Pack, Omega XBTC, Toasty, Woo Outside, Stop Loss Sweetheart, Boosted Dime, Cap Defender, Rams 24, Wreck to the Max, IM to Win, BBB Trader, USMC, MP7, Miss Trend Surfer, Stephen Brinkworth, BC Drums, Rick St. Thomas, David B. Wilborn, Tina Bean, Houdini, Shaki Brown, George Farine Meneses, Darryl Manek, Derek Peralt, Patrick Swayze. Good night, guys. You're tucked.
Sweet dreams of green tonight.
Kyle, good night. Market Sniper, Cizo DeCenzo, Yosiel Espinosa, Como Futures, Jishmael, Grape 8, Black Talon Trade, and Braille AR. Good night, good night, good night. Lady Liquidity, good night, you're tucked.